Have the video and fix this.
Welcome to Outlaw Bill's Sports Network. We are
Hey,
live with Thursday Night
and very,
Football
very,
live.
very
The Ocho.
small. It's me, your buddy Admiral Teague, and my pal. What's going on, hombre? We have a game tonight.
Yeah, we have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
Representing their respective cities. And I just have a lot of regard for either one of these teams. And
The
Kirk
game
kissing your
is in
cousins. I mean,
Atlanta. It's being played out of the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's a giant hood ornament for a stadium. So we are it's just in the pregame. We're about 30 minutes into the pregame.
one of the worst pre-games in the entire NFL.
Oh, they're
To
all
the point
horrible.
where the stupidity is just
They're all
unstoppable.
horrible,
And
Tate.
I'm going to spare us this pregame. It's really stupid. You can watch it if you want. If you hate yourself, you can go ahead and watch.
I mean they have ex former Seattle Seahawk Richard Sherman in there, and then they have the blonde chick, some guy with a beard. Don't know who he is. Just a bunch of nobodies there, T.
I have to admit, I don't know much about anyone except Kirk.
The blonde
kissing your
lady is
cousins.
certainly the most goodest one to look at, but I don't know how much she knows about football. Prime brought out Thursday Night Football, and they have yet to hire the good amount of announcers. This team
The thing is, this is now.
this
I
team
think
is
year
surely
3.
pathetic. T.
Well, they've been at this for about 3 years now. And it's just year 1 was a garbage fire, just a complete and total inferno. And we had some of the worst analysis and some of the worst football, and also just some of the most unprepared people. And technically, it was a terrible show because when they would cut to the halftime show, there was a deep Godzilla effect on all voices because they couldn't sync up the audio and the video for anybody, I guess, unless you had the most high definition of TVs, or maybe like they couldn't do it at all. So year 2, they get the audio and the video together, and everyone's like, "Well, lordy, what? Look at here, we've got the video together. It's the greatest thing ever." Next thing we know, we start like monkeying around with other stuff and like trying to do something resembling like a regular pregame show. And the problem with that is this is Thursday Night Football, and while like you might only have Sunday morning pregame for context, Thursday night is a different animal. You're allowed to be intelligent on Thursday night, and they're not. They're treating this like it's a Sunday morning game, and they're like, "Woohoo! Guzzle a bunch of idiot juice," and it's not a really insightful or good pregame show. Like you said, like their thing is like they're the most informal, poorly dressed. Hey, Kronos, they're the most informal, poorly dressed. Poorly dressed and poorly informed team ever. I don't know a lot about the people who call the game for Amazon outside Ryan Fitzpatrick, who was the quarterback of the Jets the last 2 years of his career, because he was just a journeyman who like was either like a backup. He was like the backup who ended up starting everywhere. Hey, do me a favor, hit that pencil and use it to make our boxes bigger. I feel small. I feel tiny.
Do you feel tiny, T?
I don't like this. Not good for football. There's too much field showing. I feel like I'm not oriented properly, and this woman, aside from being having psycho eyes, I don't know what she brings to it, but she's hot. Is this Michelle Beadle? She's wearing David Byrne's stolen jacket from the movie, from the Talking Heads, and it doesn't look great on her. And like, I guess she's making a feministic statement. It's like the suit of armor look worn by all female sportscasters. I don't know why. Erin Andrews wears a suit of armor. Everyone, thank you. Yes, bigger, better.
There you go.
Longer, more uncut. It's good to see everybody out there. Josh, hello, sir. Good to see you. Good to see our friend Josh Street. And thank you for being a subscriber to my channel too, Josh. I really do appreciate that. And this is a little bit of payback for everybody. We get to see through the eyes of analysis, so to speak, in a way that's pinned into the thread of our minds, right, Bill? The football game.
I can't believe the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have run 3 games and lost 1.
Have you ever heard them referred to?
Falcons are 2-2.
Have you ever heard them referred to as the Tampa Bay fucking Qs?
Oh shit!
Have you ever heard them referred to as that?
My glasses just broke. God damn it!
Well, fortunately for Bill, this game is about to begin, and he won't have to watch it. It's got me, Admiralty.
Oh, they're just reading glasses. They just broke it. They broke it. The handle of it.
It's the arm. So you wear them like an idiot. You know what? Headphones destroy those. That's
cheap
headphones destroy eyeglasses. If you have good eyeglasses, you need to get like headphones that go into your ear. If you have like over the ear good headphones, you need to go to contact lenses or just have a bunch of toss away disposables.
I need to go get a pair of glasses that isn't so damn cheap.
Well, can you get through the game? You're going to be all right now.
Yeah, just when it comes to reading things, I won't be so good.
That's okay. I've read the way you write the game descriptions.
Kronos didn't want to stick around for football. That's okay, Kronos. I won't blame you. Probably won't be much excitement anyway.
It'll be a great game. What are you talking about? We have 2 football teams. We've got the Buccaneers and the Falcons. The battle of the second tier unlovable teams. I really need to consult. You can't read anymore, can you? N-word.
Not so good.
I've got to Google all this myself. Okay.
It's still pregame. I mean, we're not missing a damn thing.
No, but I was going to Google up the divisional implications of this game while I scarf down some food.
Oh, yeah.
I also just got done cutting an edit for an upload.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to spend 7 hours editing it because I had to be here to do this. So it's just the second part of our conversation about.
Wait, you can't do both? You can't edit and work at the same time?
Believe it or not.
How un-American are you?
I'm so un-American that I'm watching football and insisting it not be called American football.
You're insisting that it not be called American football? Well, how on earth would the people of the world know that it's not soccer?
Well, because they should change the name.
Soccer is the way that
American football goes back before soccer. Rugby was based on American football. It's a reverse import from the United States. So is cricket. Cricket's just a derivative of baseball, reverse imported back to Europe. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Matt Ryan will be inducted to the Falcons Ring of Honor.
You had it right the first time.
Ring of Honor.
Talk about that, yeah.
Ring of Honor.
Up there with Chris Chandler and other great Falcons. Michael Vick still up there? Oh,
Kirk Cousins is a horrible quarterback.
Actually, Kirk Cousins is a slightly better than average quarterback. That's the problem. He's like, when he's good, he can be really good. If his receivers core is good, he's absolutely great. He's able to comprehend a complex playbook, but at the same time, if his receiver core isn't great, he sinks to subpar. His completion average over the course of his career, better earlier with teams and late. The longer his relationship goes on with any given team, the worse it gets.
I think the Amazon Prime commentators need to have either their names labeled on their blazer or jackets or whatever.
Is it me?
Or they have an idiot 1, idiot 2, and idiot 3, and idiot 4.
Well, we've just got a wild man here with Ryan Fitzpatrick has decided that he's like their version of a TV weatherman, and he's wearing a fucking tie-dyed shirt or like a Sabbath shirt. He already looks like a buzz cut Jim Morrison, but I mean, what the fuck is going on with Fitzy?
I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's hip. Maybe he thinks he's Crockett from Miami Vice.
He's like a weirdo. Like he took LSD before the game, is my opinion. Like he did before so many of his NFL starts, in my opinion, because of the way he played.
Oh, of course you would have to bring that up, Josh Street. Yeah, thank you very much. It's not made for you.
What are you talking about? The NFL? It was made for all of us.
No, for Josh Street. How dare you, Josh Street? How dare you?
I sent you the soundbite. Did you upload it? How dare you? You saying I
don't
killed my wife?
Yeah, but I
are you?
I couldn't get it to work. I could not get
her?
It to work. It didn't work. It was kaput. It was kaput on arrival.
I can't believe that.
Yeah. It was kaput.
It was Kaputin's cat.
Nah, it didn't work. The soundbite didn't come through. It did not work. It didn't. I don't know. Something got lost in translation. These Prime commentators are the worst commentators I have ever encountered. So we gotta be.
They're really
we gotta try to be slightly better.
Or check this out.
Fitz, Carissa, Shim, and Wit and Tony are their names.
I know people with names like that. Go ahead and click on that. Put that. Go ahead and display that.
Why? What's that for?
Better yet, here. Go ahead.
What is it for?
Hold on a second. Here, share this.
Oh boy, what is this?
How dare you?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Do you remember what I told you in the tunnel?
When I came home, there was a man in my house. He had a mechanical arm.
Okay, we're in a broadcast. We don't need to go through that. Yeah.
I put that's like 1/3 of my entire show. I need you to leave those up there so I can use them appropriately. I'm crippled without those. It's like I already can't have a camera on, so it's not like you can see my hands. I'm like part Italian here. I need to use my hands to talk.
I don't have a camera either because I had to get a new camera and I won't be here till tomorrow. So.
All right. Well, I'm trusting you to get us through to liftoff time with your mighty intellect. Excuse me while I whip this out.
Excuse me.
This Amazon team. You know what? I actually called Amazon and I said that because of the Jets game, I got trolled. I felt trolled by the post game, and that I shouldn't have been treated. I said I shouldn't have been treated that way, and I didn't pay money to be made fun of for being a Jet fan by that bitch, and that I wanted my fucking money back for Prime this month.
Yeah, good luck there, buddy.
They gave it to me. They gave it to me. They credited me with 1 month free Amazon Prime. I was like, what the fuck do I pay for a football game to have some bitch tell me that I'm a loser and, an abuser and a scumbag, because I like the Jets.
Oh, what a big fake out.
I just finished working on a new video. If anybody's out there wants to check it out, it'll be dropping at 8:30 for channel members, and then you'll be able to get access to it tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m.
Oh, great. Marshall Lynch went to an aquarium. Big whoop-de-doo. Aquarium. We're at Georgia Aquarium in Atlanta, Georgia. Those are stingrays and manta rays.
They have manta rays in their freaking stadium.
No, the aquarium in Atlanta. There's a big aquarium. They got like whale sharks and whatnot.
The way you say aquarium, be careful there.
What?
Aquarium?
Aquarium?
Aquarium.
Aquarium.
Yeah, wow. This is a weird and gross aquarium. Do they play where the Diamondbacks play? Where the Rays play? Do they play in the same facility as the Tampa Bay Rays? Is that why they have this stupid thing? Because the Tampa Bay Rays have this BS.
This is in Atlanta.
Why would they have this when Tampa Bay is the one out in the ocean? What an idiotic thing to do.
Apparently, Atlanta is somewhere near an ocean. I don't know.
You know what? You show this to Bindi Irwin and you tell her ask her how she feels, Bill.
What does Bindi Irwin got to do with anything? She's in Australia. She takes care of her Australian zoo.
Her
their mom
father
and her
was
brother.
killed by her father was killed by one of these monsters.
Yeah, a stingray.
Yeah. So you think it's funny, huh?
Well, they
Like I
hired
said,
they
how do you think
hired
Cindy Irwin
the
would feel
snakes,
watching that?
and reptiles hired a manta ray or stingray to take them out, and they were successful. Okay, it was a hit job, and it was successful, man. Anybody who keeps dolphins in a small aquarium is a mean son of a bitch, and it should not happen. They should not keep uh, dolphins or whales in an aquarium because
Or
it's
in a
just
can of
too
tuna fish mixed in with the albacore. Also wrong.
because there's just too small of a space for them to be swimming in. They get
It's a little bit
rashes and
messed
stuff.
up. You
Yeah.
know what? This is like Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. What's with the football team that has the pet dolphins? This looks like the Penguins layer more
That
than
would
any
be the
football team.
Miami Dolphins. Yeah.
This honestly looks like the Penguins. Yeah, both of these teams have the wrong fucking mascots. The Tampa Bay the Tampa Bay fucking ears. They have rays, I guess, and then the Atlanta people they have like dolphins and falcons, and dolphins, and they're called the Falcons. It makes no goddamn sense. And I personally I have a personal disdain for the people who are I'm with.
The
I'm
Buccaneers
angry at Marshawn Lynch for wasting my time, and I'm wondering who this
Buccaneers
weird guy with the
fly a
unitard
flag
is.
of pirates because they're pirates. I
This
don't know
guy,
if they're I don't know if they're butt pirates or dumb pirates, but they're pirates.
I don't know, but I mean, this guy looks like the kind of person who would probably do things with the Dolphins, if you know what I'm inferring. By the way, Outlaw, do yourself a favor. Why don't you cut and paste that banner I made us and have it crawl across the bottom of the screen? Or you know what? Let me improve it. Don't do it yet. I'm going to improve it. I have a really good idea. There you go. Watch this. I had a misspelling in that one anyway. Don't use that one. Use the new one.
I don't see
It's
no
going
new
out
one.
there. Hang on. Just proofreading it now. Okay, we need one more explanation point. There you go.
What are they following though? What are they following?
You,
Are they
us,
following my butt?
your channel. Yes. Well, they shouldn't follow any of your advice. But for the next 15 minutes, I'm going to condemn you to do this on your own. Yeah, it's 17 minutes and 17 seconds till game time. I have been running around all day. You are in the driver's seat. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. How's that sound?
Okay.
We have this game. I'm going to turn on the sound so you can have fun with it.
Yeah.
Look at these intelligent people.
You don't need to turn on the sound. Right? Well, you could turn on the sound for others. But yeah, I got it. Sound's already in my ear.
Well, I'm going to chill here for a few more minutes while we listen to Fitzy. And she's very good looking, but she always just like she's wearing a suit of armor, and I don't get it, Bill. She's not using all her assets. And by the way, I don't know if it's really is it a conflict of interest? Is it a conflict of interest for DraftKings to sponsor the game?
There's nothing that says the Ocho here. It's the Ocho. It's the Outlaw Beer Sports Network, the Ocho.
You've got the number 8. It says Ocho in numbers. That's the number Ocho.
Yeah.
Yeah. El número ocho. Pendejo.
Yeah.
Bienvenidos, muchachos. Vámonos. I've expended all my Spanish. There we go.
I think I
Bet you-
might have my. I might have need to have my own relief fund.
Just get a graphic for a special sports graphic. This Subway sandwich couldn't look any less appetizing, quite honestly. It looks like shit. Wow. The black quarterback is a symbol of what's possible, Outlaw Bill.
What?
I don't understand that DEI commercial. It's just like, I just figured whoever was best would be the quarterback. I was just as into Michael Vick as I was into Fitzy when he was my quarterback. I just want my team's quarterback to be the winning quarterback. Is that so much to ask for of a man? I
Oh,
I
man.
love my team. I love democracy.
That's nice.
Bo 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 bo. All right, here it comes, guys. You wanted it, you got it. And hey, Freddie the Falcon. Kirk kissing your cousins, ladies and gentlemen. This should be fun. All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me go rummage around my fridge. I haven't eaten in like a day. I'm gonna watch this. And these guys are just wow, the idiocy. We're gonna have to get the time that the kickoff from now on and start about 10 minutes before, because just even listening to these guys. Oh, Fitzy's just wearing a really bad Hawaiian shirt that looks like the background of the room where Scarface kills Frank. What do you think, Bill? What is he wearing? His Grand Theft Auto shirt? Not enjoying the sustained stupidity of the pregame show. They're determined to impart the bare minimum of information.
Hang on. Oh, shit.
I'm just back to pull up the rosters of these bad teams. All right, BRB.
Hello, Tim. Oh, 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 son of a bitch. Okay. I have returned.
And I'm just Googling up some rosters. I should be back with you in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Yes, week 5. Shut up, man. Is it about consistency? Oh, God, Al Michaels, you're too old, man. You need to retire. No shit. You got to get things going with offense to do anything. Hello, Tim. Yes, the artist formerly known. I missed the end of the show this afternoon. No worries. No worries. Yes, Al needs to retire before it becomes sad. He's pretty much sad already, right? Screw Carnival. You're standing on a table. Baby back, wrist. Yeah. It's been all downhill since. Yeah. Al's high water mark was the 1980 Olympics. That was a very, very long time ago. Yes, indeed. Oh, blonde chick taking off her pants. She's doing her laundry in a laundromat. She's almost naked. Why tease us like that? That's just cruel. Just cruel. Shut up, M&M's. Apple products suck. You're endorsing a crappy phone. Just because everybody in the free world in the United States has to have one. I'm thankful I got away from Apple products and now I got an Android phone that's equally as stupid as an iPhone. I don't know why they call them smartphones. They're pretty stupid. I mean, like, they haven't learned my thoughts or my habits yet. So, yeah, they're pretty stupid. And then they always try to type stuff for me. And they screw it up all the time. And they make me look stupid because it's so stupid. Kirk Cousins. Baker Mayfield, the quarterback for the Buccaneers. Who cares? Let's see how the matchup does tonight.
We're at the mercy of the most boring of broadcasts, ladies and gentlemen.
No, we're supposed to be slightly more entertaining than the actual prime announcers.
We're getting into a animated piece here. That's getting us ready for the game, and it's just basically audio clips of historic stuff to like a cartoon. So it could be worse. And I should be fully engaged in the stream in about 2 minutes.
Okay, well, you still haven't missed nothing. You have a hot.
I know. I'm watching on the other monitor. I'm keeping very close eye on the game. They'll be showing Cousins in a moment.
13th season. That is a career in the NFL.
Yeah, well, he was a backup for like 2 seasons. Like the backup, no one wanted to take over. But
I mean, is he under the age of 40?
Right. Oh.
Is he like 38 or 37?
Yeah, I think he's maybe like 36, 37. I will BRB.
You know, my quarterback from the Broncos, John Elway, God rest us, he was he quarterbacked until the age of 37 years old. Now, there's that other quarterback who just would not leave the game of the NFL. Some call him the GOAT. Some call him, I call him, fuck you, Tom Brady. Fuck you, Tom Brady. Fuck you, Tom Brady. Fuck you, Tom Brady. I don't know how old he was when he left the game, but he had many, many gray hairs as he left the game. And how has it been 1 season, 2 seasons? I don't even know, to be honest with you. I don't really care, but yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck Tom Brady. So we're getting ready for the kickoff. Finally, play action is starting to come around. 1st and 10 for the Atlanta Falcons. They must have already kicked it off because we're playing first and 10 for the Atlanta Falcons. So he gets a few yards and bringing up a second down, and I don't know how many second because they flashed the thing too much. 2nd and 8. I just said that. 2nd and 8. Complete to number 8, the Ocho. Pitts has more than a first down on the play. What a name that is, Pitts. I'm going to throw to Pitts. 1st and 10 for Cousins. Shotgun formation. Give it a little run. They get a little. They gained about 2 yards on that first play. 2nd down with 13:46 on the game clock on the first quarter. You think during Thanksgiving weekend, each year teams should wear throwback jerseys or wear newer teams throwback looking? Yeah, that's a good idea, but can you get the NFL to go for it? Not likely. Mooney incomplete. No. It's 3rd and 7 for the Atlanta Falcons. Shotgun passes complete to number 5, London. Look, their number 3 is named Whitehead. He's Whitehead, and he probably has no white in him. He'd rather be in a white. But I'm bum. Look at me cracking the jokes. 1st and 10 for the Falcons. And he gets maybe a yard. Rookie out of Georgia, eh? That was my number, 76. And Gary wears the 76 jersey for the Falcons. Cousins in the shotgun formation. Step back, passes, gets past, and he gets a touchdown. Touchdown, Atlanta Falcons. Cousins to London. I hear booing. Where am I hearing that noise? Oh, that must be the crowd.
Hey, Bill, the football man threw the football to the other football man.
What?
The football man threw the football to the other football man, and he ran into the football area where it's designated that you score, and they gave him points, and now they kicked the ball through the uprights. Boom.
Okay. Shut up, Manning. Shut up. Nobody wants to care about your damn painting. You suck.
That That was reception by Kadarel Haj. Kadarel? You tell me about this one. Ladies and gentlemen, the enhanced analysis here on the OCHO, better than anything you're going to get from the NFL. Here it is, Outlaw. Look at this, guys. Is this a Star Trek name or what? Kadarel Haj. He's part Romulan. What kind of name is Kadarel?
Okay.
Cadrel? How would you say this? Cadrel? Cahadrel? Cadrel?
Cahadrol.
Cadrel?
Cahadrol. Cahadrol Hodge.
Cadrel. There's questions. Hey Tim, what's going on? I think during Thanksgiving weekend every year they should wear the throwback jerseys for your newer teams, throwback type looking jerseys. How about this? Folded teams from your city, if possible. Like, I know that you guys had the Phoenix sex workers real work team. Wasn't that the name of your team? The first
No,
Phoenix team?
it's the Cardinals. They used to be in St.
Oh.
Louis, but now they're in Arizona.
Were they once co-owned by the same guy? Is that why they had the same name? Or you just can't copyright a Cardinal?
I don't have an answer for you, Teague. They were owned by the Bidwells.
It's not unprecedented, though. In New York City, we had the New York Giants football team, and the San Francisco Giants were the New York Giants baseball team.
Oh, Jets, Vikings. Yeah, that's an early game. That's in London.
We're covering that one here on the Ocho. Outlaw is
Yeah.
going to be getting up at 2:00 in the morning and injecting coffee.
Oh, I'll
He's gonna
be up.
start that coffee. We might put that game on the Admiral Network too. I might actually stream that game to both.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. It
Okay.
depends on. I don't think the Padawan is waking up at 4 a.m.
Yeah, he might not be awake for that one.
Something tells me it would be mean for us to make the Padawan work 12 hours a week. All right, everybody. Let's have some fun with this. Tweet out that we're live.
Yeah.
Let everybody know.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I've started on a new book called Outlaw Bill is My Friend?
No.
I'm basing it on the Wyatt Earp is My Friend book that Val Kilmer was writing.
Yeah.
Remember at the end of Tombstone?
Yeah, clever.
Was that supposed to make him look pathetic? Because it did. That was very effective. Although it also made him look very cool too. It's like, all right, you can trust Doc. What's the name of your life story? Wyatt Earp is my friend.
Shut up. Fuck Tom Brady. Fuck that guy. Why do they have to mention him? He has been out of the league for, I don't know 2 seasons? Maybe?
This is the second Brady-less season.
Oh, it's about damn time.
You sound bitter.
I hate Tom Brady.
Tom Brady is one of the greatest quarterbacks in the history of the
no
game,
goat.
but I have
He is
to
no
agree that
goat.
I somewhat hate him.
He is no goat.
Here's the problem with Tom Brady, and he is the greatest of all time. The problem with Tom Brady is this. Tom Brady is simply every single person you hated in high school rolled up into one.
He is not the greatest of all time.
Who
Montana was
is?
better. Joe
He
Montana
has
was
more
better.
rings, more appearances, a
Oh, when you
longer career.
stay long, when you outstay your welcome in the NFL and don't know when to freaking retire.
He went to the Super Bowl in 2 of his last 3 seasons. He did not
Yeah, but
outstay his welcome. He was a
it
viable
was not
force.
because of Tom Brady quarterbacking. It was more likely the defense that got him there.
He had to have a good defense and he had to have a great offensive line. It was a good team. I'm not saying you're wrong on that one, but you know what? He's got too much hardware. He is the greatest of all time. I'm sorry, I don't like him. I'm a New York Jets fan, but let's be honest here.
The Ocho will not be covering Thursday night football next week because I'm taking a sabbatical where I'm gonna go watch something else.
We're also not
I'm
waking
gonna
up
be
at
doing
4.
something more important.
We're also not waking up at 4 a.m. for the Jet game. Sorry. That's actually not happening. We were kidding about that one. Could it change? Maybe. Is it likely? Not really.
Oh, I thought you were
so.
you were being serious.
I wasn't going to make you get up at 4 a.m. I'll watch the game, but it's 8 o'clock my time. I don't know if
I'll
I'm in the
be
mood to call
awake.
that one.
I'll be awake. I don't see why not.
I think I'll just be waking up and not knowing what's going on, but we can give it a try. All right.
Yeah.
Game time decision on that one, folks. Watch this space. But you know what? If we can't get some a little bit of tweeting and help and a little bit of traffic going here, especially during the commercials, engaged us a little bit, say hi. You know what? We'd appreciate it. You know, if you could come hang out during post game, like hang out for halftime. We understand if you only have one device. If you have 2 devices, that's even a little better, you know. But I think what we're going to do here is explain in a more plain tweet using hashtag Cosme and see what happens. And I encourage you to add hashtag Cosme and eliminate it later. Not that I know what that means.
They've already started the MLB playoffs?
They have started the playoffs, and what we found out will happen is eventually the Mets will lose in a 7-game thriller to the New York Yankees. That's my call right now. I just sent out a tweet, and boy, did it come out strange. We take a look at that one again. What a bizarre tweet. That materialized in a weird way. I don't know why it says the Admiral Teague YouTube channel. It brings you here, though.
Oh, that's groovy.
It's really wonky and weird. Could it be because I don't know if it's my Cosme or whatever. And of course, I tweeted out the stream key to make sure we could have anybody break in at any time. I made sure to do that for you.
Oh, groovy.
Well, some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Well, this is it's been an interesting game thus far. Wow, it looks like the Buccaneers might get a score here. First and goal for. Oh. What's the quarterback's name?
Coming off a loss and flying across the pond does not bode well for the Jets. Who's the home team in that game?
I don't know. I don't know how they determined that. Hello, Danny P.
Hello. Danny P, hello. Welcome to the OCHO, where we cover the games that no one wants to bring you.
Yeah.
We are being in the waters of a big river, a football game, if you would.
They are either boring or they're just the actual sports commentators and callers are so bad.
On this one, we actually have the advantage. We actually are a little bit better than these guys. Now, Al Michaels, no, he's good, but the rest of the Amazon crew, absolutely third rate. I don't know who's in the booth with Michaels. Is it Collinsworth?
No, not Collinsworth.
Is it?
Oh my gosh, the Buccaneers
Kevin Burkhardt?
wide open.
Who's the other guy in the booth for Amazon?
I only hear Al Michaels talking. The other guy's not talking at all.
The other guy says stuff like, "That's right, Al," and time for Al to take a breath.
Yeah, kind of remind you of the.
We have traded completions. Don't call these teams whatever you will, but don't call them defensive juggernauts. You got that right. Beautifully executed.
Yes, it is 7-7. Okay, that was boring. Wow, J.C. Penney's is still open. Has to be one of the.
No, I just say the league has yet to confirm the last score. We may have some slight irony when we come back. Who knows? All I can tell you is on the ESPN site, the score has not been amended, and that is live. So there might be some question here about whether or not the Buccaneers may have gone a bit too far in a few places. And again, some of the dumbest commercials. Jenga. When was the last time you could even play Jenga?
And it's for Wingstop.
Do they sell it? Does Jenga exist? I'd go on Amazon to find out, but I'm using Amazon to watch a second-rate football game. I
gotta say, for subscribing, Danny P.
Danny P, thank you. And you know what? If you subscribe to Admiral Teague as well, also be appreciated, but you don't have to. You ain't gotta.
Yeah, you should probably subscribe to Admiralty.
I won't come to your house or nothing.
You know, yeah,
I mean, unless you want me
we won't
to.
hunt down your family or nothing.
I mean, like you could hire me to come to your house and like do a Star Trek talk. I don't know why you would, in the name of God, you would ever want me to, but I mean that kind of coming to your house, that's slightly on the table. That's not that too batshit, but anything else, I'm gonna stay within my bounds. But if you want, I too have a YouTube channel. It's just that I don't hive off the stream. We do the sports here for the most part.
Yeah.
But that's me. There in the comments is my channel.
There you go.
On my channel, we sell Star Trek and Star Trek accessories, specializing on the old Star Trek when Star Trek was good. We don't talk anything about the new stuff really. Although I did break some new Trek news this week.
Kirk Cousins got 3 completions in this game and 65 yards.
He's having a pretty good game.
Passes complete to number 1, Mooney. Money.
Am I behind you? Because right now I'm seeing Cousins breaking the huddle.
Well, I'm not watching in Cosme. I'm watching on my own.
Yeah, watch it in Cosby, or we won't be synced enough to do anything. I have it on my TV too. I'm looking up from time to time. If we're not commenting on things happening at more or less the same time, we're really gonna get lost.
Yeah. All right.
Kissing your cousins back in the pocket. He stood in there, and they have a pocket. 2 things we can say. I guess we don't have good defenses, but they're not drawing penalties. That was a quickly paid first half as we wind down under 7 minutes.
Yeah. Tyler Algier.
It's hard for me to respect either of these teams, neither of which existed like before at the time I was born, right? These are both kind of new kid teams to me. The Jets, now they've been around being horrible since before I was born, so
McLeod.
this is like it's one of the few times you can count on them to say that someone can read.
I just lost feet in Cosme.
I'm reacquiring the signal.
Mooney throws it incomplete. It'll be 2nd 10 for Cousins and the Falcons.
Wildcat. And yeah, as Bill said, he completed the throw. You're not going to watch it on Cosme?
I am watching in both places. It's just my picture happens to be clear on my end.
I get where you're coming from.
It's just clear, sharper.
I mean, my TV's ahead too. I see the snap.
Well, I got better pixel quality in my second monitor, so my picture quality ain't so great in the monitor that I have in front of me, which is a TV set. So
Drake London, an
3rd and 5
interesting
for
name.
Kirk Cousins and Falcons. Let's see what they do here. Shotgun. He's gonna be sacked by a big guy, number 50. Holy cow, he got sacked by that big dude. 447 pounds. Damn.
Cousins jumps right up and runs to the huddle, but he got hit. As
Yeah,
our friends will
number
see
50.
now developing.
50, 400, 400. That's a 447-pound man coming at, just laying you out on the field. It's like being hit by a train.
And they're lining up for the extra point.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, they're lining up rather for the field goal. It's going to be a 46-yard attempt.
Oh,
And it never had a chance. It looked horrible right off his foot.
Yeah, it is no good. It was way to the left. What a stupid call. Oh, they're gonna get a chance to do it again because it was on the defense. Offsides on the defense. All right, we get it. It was offside.
A few yards closer for the next kick attempt, but I mean, who the hell cares? That looked awful off of the tee.
Yeah.
He wasn't even close. Although, I guess the point is,
he misses again. He misses
again. Just the same way he missed before. It was still mighty. It was
because it was still
an epic.
Lose your job.
Because it's a 41-yard attempt.
Is to make that kick. And he
41 yards is epic. I don't know.
Hey, my guys from the Broncos back in the day would kick it barefooted from 55 yards and make it.
He seemed to have no control of his aim.
No, like somebody who just doesn't hold on to it when they go to the bathroom and sprays like a sprinkler fountain all over the place. Oh God, these commercials are gay.
To me, it looked like it never had a chance, and it failed the same way both times. To me,
it's not spring anymore. Stop wearing spring colors. It's fall. Oh, great. A sequel that should not have been made.
It said here about the perineum being the skin around the testicles. This all sounds horrible. I don't know much about medicine, but the Jardiance commercial is disturbing.
It is.
What the hell does this stuff do? Regrow your hair?
I have no idea. Man, it made me want some Popeye's chicken. Popeye's chicken's got to be better than KFC.
Everyone's calling the Joker movie a well-made piece of shit.
Well, we've seen a lot of those. What's her name was like, I don't know who and why they casted Lady Gaga as, like, who thought
Nerdrotic endorsed her performance.
Who thought that wasn't a good idea? I mean, she is so ugly. She could sing, sure, but she cannot. She is ugly.
She's an okay actress, and believe it or not, Nerdrotic endorsed her performance. He said he didn't blame any of the actors. He called the movie ill-conceived. And you can see from the commercials that it is.
Premature of being stupid. First and 10 for Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's see what they do here, Teague.
Godwin gets the first down.
In shotgun formation. Drops back, hands off, gets a few yards, gets a first down, breaks a few tackles. Irving gets about 12,
Big runs back to back.
yards. Yeah. About 12 or 13 yards on that play.
Back to back to back, huge runs.
I like how he breaks tackles.
5'10".
He's 5'10". That's a short
Well, Michael
dude.
said.
Incomplete.
.5'10" is a little above average height, but it's NFL short. I'm not really quite 5'10".
Oh. I know one announcer is Al Michaels. I don't know who the other guy is. But the other four you don't see or hear from them, which is good because they're horrible at it. They're horrible at their jobs.
Al Michaels no longer has any desire.
At least he's a voice that's familiar, Third and third for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's see if they can convert here. Mayfield from the shotgun, drops back, passes, incomplete.
It's Kirk Herbstreit is the other play-by-play guy. We got Kaylee Hartung and Clarissa Thompson as the chicks on the field. Tony Gonzalez, Richard Sherman, who I thought was still playing. Oh, he's finished his remarkable 11-year career. Fitzy, who's allowed to dress like a dick. Andrew Whitworth. Taylor Rooks, who's all right.
Oh,
Michael
through
Smith.
the gooch. It's
And
good.
Terry McCauley
Tampa
is
Bay
the rules
Buccaneers
analyst.
Goes up by 3, 10-7. Oh, make it count, my.
$10 haircut and blow. What?
I don't know, something from J.C. Penney's. Who really cares?
There's a sale at Penny's. So we got a 10-7 game. Tampa Bay out in front. And our pals, the Falcons, well, they're going to be receiving a kick.
Kirk Cousins used to be a Viking.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He was a Viking. I forget where he was before then, though. Maybe Washington? He's been around a bit.
Yeah. Throws back, number 7. Gets a few
Kirk Cousins
yards.
is sort of known for his inaccuracy, but his ability to read a playbook and call a good play kind of offsets it sometimes. But he's not a genius.
He's no Hall of Famer. That's for damn sure. You know his name, kind of like you once know a guy named Tim Tebow once upon a time.
You know, he's a lot more like Fitzpatrick, really. He survived a few years in the league now, and now he's starting to move around. And they're kind of getting across here that if Kirk Cousins can't get it done, well, F that. And I think one of the reasons Bill Belichick didn't want to be the coach of the Falcons is because they didn't have a good quarterback.
Third and third for the Cousins, and gets a first down, it looks like.
See what I mean as far as he can manage a game? He's not an idiot. He lacks a little bit of athletics, and he lacks accuracy. He's not really known for the terribly thought out throw. He'll get hit before he throws into triple coverage a lot of the time, but I mean, we have seen him be terrible, but he's not prone to getting lit up.
And the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
I'd also say Cousins is like a cell phone. He's got a little less every week over the course of the season.
Who cares about rings of power, the rings of stupid?
The power of one. The power of two.
Orcs should not look the way they look like in this damn show.
The only thing is in that commercial that I agree with is when they said Sauron would want this. Man, the progressive guy has gotten so much face surgery. He just looks weird as fuck now, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Jamie looks weird as fuck. He looks freakish. He has had way too much face surgery. She's had a bunch too, but I mean, not as much as Jamie. What's the name of this commercial? Reverse Rudy?
Who knows? Who cares?
Instead of triumphantly running onto the field, he cowardly runs away.
It looks like the commercial for a Mazda product.
It was like Sir Robin of football. You know how much money I have to fork over every month for car insurance bill?
None, because you're in New York.
I jump the subway. I take the subway.
Yeah. So
Ladies and gentlemen,
you pay the exact amount of insurance I pay. 0.0.
You know what? I'm going to do this as a public service announcement.
Oh, look, she's on a unicycle.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Teague, and I'm from.
The game I've seen is somebody called Red Panda on a unicycle.
Come on, I'm doing my PSA. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Teague, and I'm from Astoria. Social media isn't worth your life. Ride inside and don't subway surf. Wow, gets that one off at the
Cousins
last second in a
throws it
forced
to
manner.
nobody.
See what I mean by Cousins threw it away, though? He threw it so far down that it's not going to be a intentional grounding. He got that down. His quarterback IQ is higher than his athleticism.
He has this play on his arm. Cousins in shotgun formation. 2nd and 10. Cousins drops back, throws. Incomplete to London. Flag on the play. At least it wasn't like that other game where there was a penalty every other goddamn play. Remember that long game where everybody sucked.
And we appreciate all 4 of you watching right now. Thanks, guys. We're
Yeah.
flattered that you're here. Thank you so much for joining us.
Welcome to Outlaw Bill Sports Network, the OCHO. Roughing the passer. That brings up a 1st and 10 for Cousins. Hands off to number 25. He gets a few yards, and he's within 3 yards of the first down. Another flag on the play. Holding this time is on the offense. They will repeat the down.
And they were offensive.
Oh, boy. On 60 for Nazol, holding. Yep.
We got a holding, 10 yards, first down. The Falcons are going to appreciate
it was
that.
on the offense. It was on the offense.
Sorry, I mean the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to appreciate that.
1st and 20 for Cousins.
That pass almost a lateral.
So yeah.
Just really just a bullet pass right down the line of scrimmage. Not quite forward, but definitely not backward. Let's see what he tries now. I'm going to go deep.
2nd down for Atlanta.
I'm trying to stay oriented because my play-by-play is ahead of what is behind what we're watching considerably.
Yeah.
So they hurried up to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 12 for Cousins.
Cousins drops back, completes the pass. Oh!
Yeah. Oh.
Is it caught and fumbled, or is that complete? I believe it's caught and fumbled. We're going to wait for confirmation while we call the next play.
I think the ground forced it out, so it's complete. And he did recover, so.
I think it was for. There was a football act after he caught it. He caught it, and he had it, and he took a few steps.
Forced out by the ground.
Cousins is spreading this ball around. What you see what I mean by like good game manager? He's had multiple receivers so far.
Right.
He's not throwing the same guy over and over. He can understand and comprehend the playbook. And that time, he just was able to get his team to execute the play right, and he put the ball where it was supposed to be, and that's Kirk Cousins football. He's kind of tough, but he's not a badass. He's pretty smart, though. A flag in the backfield indicating it would be against perhaps the Falcons.
Offensive holding again. Damn. Those are penalties you cannot and should not get when you're the offense.
And we see the referee conferring with the umpire as he turns on his
Yeah,
microphone.
that was clear holding by Pitts.
This is the same referee we had last Thursday, or is this the same referee we had on Sunday? We've seen this official before. Did we have him Sunday for the Jet game?
Probably.
I think we did.
More than likely,
Broncos.
yes.
He was the Jets Broncos game, dude. We know
Yes.
this official. It's like meeting an old friend, ladies and gentlemen.
Cousins throws complete. Mooney. Incomplete pass from Cousins. 3rd and 14. Cousins drops back, passes, complete, touchdown! Touchdown to Mooney, Cousins to Mooney. Wow. Daryl Mooney with a reception.
Mooney, 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 Mooney. Mooney, 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 Mooney.
You love him, Mooney,
Another
Mooney.
touchdown in this high-scoring affair, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 13-10 Atlanta. In this
that was a nice
interesting game. At least it's not a boring game.
No. And it's through the gooch. It's good. 14-10. We got a 4-point ball game. On your Outlaw Bill Sports Network, the OCHO. Yeah, tonight they don't have the ATL on their jerseys. Oh, yes, girly girl.
And Atlanta charming their season by wearing Admiralty Live on their jerseys.
Oh, that's a commercial for underwear.
At least it's a chicken underwear.
Yeah.
Why is she reading a newspaper when no one does that anymore? Oh, I have a Florida commercial.
No idea.
I have a Florida tourism commercial.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't understand this commercial at all.
Shaquille O'Neal's trying to sell the.
Yeah, like it's a Levi's commercial? Really? Some of these commercials are so fucking retarded.
So easy. A caveman can do it better than the sports announcer dude.
A caveman?
That caveman gets no respect, man.
Why should he?
He's
lousy,
like Rodney,
stinking caveman.
he's like Rodney Dangerfield.
Get your hands off of me, you damn stupid, filthy ape, man. Rodney Dangerfield got no respect because he was a disrespectful man. No, I'm only kidding. My favorite Deep Space Nine episode is the one with him. You ever see the one with Rodney Dangerfield, Bill?
No. Which one?
Okay, it's a holodeck adventure. Dax goes to the holodeck and she asks the computer to make her boobs really small as make her Iron Man's Iron Man's college classmate.
No,
she has a holo adventure.
That one, Teague.
It's called Back to School.
Oh, Back to School. Yeah, I remember it.
Starring Terry Farrell.
Triple Lindy.
Yeah, it's got Terry Farrell. It's got Dax.
Oh, okay.
Listen to Al Michaels' like lack of enthusiasm talking about Rings of Power.
Was he? I didn't think he actually would like break his sports commentating to give time or day to the stupid show Rings of Power. Wow, he breaking tackles, getting down that field. Holy moly, 44 of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Offensive breakaway.
Tucker.
Nobody's playing a lick of defense. I don't know if there's extenuating circumstances due to injury or just neither of these teams came here to do any kind of defensive play.
Yeah.
But certainly not impressive.
That was he was breaking tackles left and right and running down that field like a running back should. Even the quarterback Cousins gonna get that. 1st and 10, fakes it, pumps it, gets the first down and then some. We got something going by the offense here from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
It's Joseph Cotton. I mean, Joseph Otten.
Yeah. 88. Yeah.
Otten did a pretty good job there. 22 yards on that. And Baker Mayfield's been around the league a little bit too himself, but he's a lot younger. Finally seems to have settled in and found a home.
Yeah. 1st and 10.
Well, he couldn't get it done in Cleveland, but he is doing all right here.
I wonder if Tampa Bay will play the Raiders this season. That should be an interesting game. The Raiders and the Buccaneers. 2 pirate teams going at it.
The Raiders.
I hate the fucking Raiders, but I mean, out of all the NFL teams, you got Tampa Bay Buccaneers. There's a touchdown. Evans. Mike Evans for the touchdown for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yeah, you guys kind of just let them walk right the frick in.
Oh.
What I was saying, as far as NFL teams go, you have the Buccaneers who represent a pirate logo, and the Raiders have always been a pirate logo. So you want to see pirates go at it, right? You got to see who's going to smack and get that booty.
Dun, 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 dun. Pirates, right? Where's Johnny Depp where you need him?
Oh, shut up. Everyone but you. Crazy. I do not like Little Caesars. Little Caesars makes me vomit.
You like Little Caesars. Admit it. You
No,
like it. You like it. No. Last
pizza I ordered was
You've been down with them. No, you've been down with them for way too long for you to jump out now against Little Caesars, okay? They're bringing us this game, and you have the outright. How dare you? How dare you? Are you saying that Little Caesars tastes like
is
shit?
The worst pizza ever.
Are you saying that I puked it up?
I think I really think the employees never wash their hands. So
Are you saying that?
oh, you have J.J. Watt doing a commercial for Paramount.
It couldn't be much dumber, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
We have a lot of contempt for your intelligence as a viewer.
they made it Paramount look like a coffee stand. Is that next week, 49ers and Seahawks? Well, sadly, we won't be here next week. You could cover
Which means
the
it'll
game.
probably be a great game.
Yeah, well, I have to be away, so there's nothing I can do. Set in motion, man. One game we're going to miss. Oh, Kaylee's getting talk.
No. No.
What?
Sorry. It's a little fed up there. This has been a very exciting game, and how is their kicker not the all-time scoring leader?
Another guy loses his helmet. Cousins for second and 10. Throws it to Mooney. Oh, that's Pitts. Sorry. Shit, I screwed up. Damn it. It's not hard to find. First and 10 for Cousins and the Falcons. Drops back to Daryl Pitts, and he gets a few yards, breaks a few tackles. Cousins from shotgun. Drops back. Oh, he's going to get sacked.
All right, now this is usually
on
where
the play.
usually the undoing of any quarterback. Kirk Cousins is only a man.
Intentional grounding. Still a stupid penalty. That's not wise, but what you gonna do, right?
Whoa. May have gone a bit too far in a few places.
2nd and 20 for Cousins. Oh, there's a challenge. No, it's gonna play. I call stand as called. And we're on a break.
So it's October, Bill. Who's your favorite vampire? Who's your favorite Dracula? You have one?
I cannot. I could answer that question, but I would have to kill you. But yeah, I will not answer that question.
Count Dooku is the best
on the air.
Dracula. Count Dooku is the best Dracula. Count Dooku by far the best Dracula. No problem, hands down. The second best Dracula in every way, George Hamilton. Love at First Bite, a classic. Absolutely great stuff. I love Count Dooku. I love George Hamilton. And honorary mention to Disco Dracula, the great Frank Langella, with a lush piece.
Nicolas Cage actually played a good vampire in last year's Renfield.
It is.
Everyone but you, Teague. Everyone but you. You could have mine because because somebody pooped in mine. I pooped in it. Oh, kids should not have Alexa in their rooms.
Don't say the name, and you won't say when it's off. I always say my assistant named after a big river in South America.
Second and 20 for Cousins.
I'm gonna say right now, worst vampire, Eddie Murphy, hands down.
But you did not like Vampire in Brooklyn?
It's called a crack dealer.
That movie's pretty god awful. Third down for Kirk Cousins. They gotta put the ball. Third down. We have an injury player on the field. from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We're in a holding pattern until they decide to play the down. And he gets up on his own contest. He hit his own player, helmet to helmet. Smith is the injured player as he walks to the bench. Third and 14 for Cousins. From the 42. Cousins drop back passes as the man open, and he gets out of bounds. Then I'll bring up a fourth down for the Atlanta Falcons. The kicker comes on the field. They attempt to put up 3 points on the board. This is from 54 yards out. It's up, and it's through the gooch. He makes it from 54 yards, tying the game up 17-17.
You know what? I take that back. The worst vampire is not Eddie Murphy. It's Robert Pattinson.
Well, I'm glad you said that, Teague, and not I. I would never, ever even think to mention that.
He's a very sparkly vampire.
Yeah, but did he turn into a sparkly Batman? That's what I want to know. What the heck? She bungeed from the top of the stadium. Oh, you could bang her for $1. She just said it on TV. Oh, oh, I think she meant bang for $1. Who's she banging? I don't know. Why is she banging? I don't know. First and 10 for Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Up the middle. Runs it. Gonna get a first down. Wow. Breaking tackles. Running. Until he run out of bounds. 56 yards on that play. Wow, that's a ginormous amount of yards. It's so weird seeing the number 0 on the field now. Mayfield to 7, runs it, gets another first down. Uh-oh, there's a scuffle on the field. There should have been a flag and a whistle there. So the Tampa Bay Bucks are in the red zone. First and goal for Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's see what they do here. Evans, first and goal. Oh, just gets it to about the 5 or 4 yard line, and he's stopped. So it'll bring up a 2nd and 4 yards. First and goal. 2nd and goal for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Can they convert this? It brings up a 1st and goal. What? Oh. Get 2 yard and gets stopped short. The ball's at the 1 yard line. 2nd and goal for the. There's 3 minutes on the game clock. Second goal for Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Shotgun throws it, and he gets knocked down. Lost your 3rd and goal for the Tampa Bay Bucks. Mayfield comes up short. That was number White. Number 1 was White. We're at the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. It is the letter White, and he's wearing it is the number White, and he's wearing the letter 1. Is that the way we want to put this one?
This guy's doing fitness commercials, and he's cheating. Thank you. Please come again. Get out of here. Yeah, you're cheating. You're not even climbing. You weak ass. No, nor do I want to. Oh, who cares about soccer? The other football. There's
And again, just even
there's
their
a
own
player
commercials
named Picard.
their own
There's a
commercials
player-
for football are not appealing to the idea of watching football, really.
No. I don't know
Hail
who.
Tim in the theater. I'm sorry, I just looked in there. Hell, how many damn TV commercials here? And they don't know my deep dark secrets. Yeah, like the people on Google. I tend to agree with our friend Tim. Or as they say in Spanish, Tim.
Third and goal for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Can Mayfield convert? Oh, touchdown!
Goal!
No, Teague. We don't
Sorry,
do that here.
sorry.
This is American football.
Sorry about that. I got confused because this game
You
is
gotta
getting
do a
out of
crazy
hand very
dance.
quickly.
You gotta do a
We
crazy
are,
dance.
we are just
and
marching
make
up and down the field. Have we
a
seen a
little.
punt yet?
I have not seen.
I
a
don't
punt.
have any recollection of whether we've seen a punt. I'm
I
not
have
a
not seen a
professional
punt all
sportscaster,
game yet.
but I have not seen a punt yet in this football game.
And it's through the gooch. Good, making it 24-17. Tampa Bay in the lead. Yeah, he split the coverage and Mate got in.
And damn, I'm so happy with the. I gotta take my hat off to all the Admiraltigians. My upload just went members only about a half hour ago, and 4 of you have already watched it. You guys fucking best. But you know what? What we are seeing is good crisp play with not a lot of dirty play and no offensive penalties except that one major one before. Really, it's a cleanly played game with just not a lot of defense, and neither quarterback has had to be under pressure much. If anybody has pressured the quarterback, I haven't seen it. I can't give either team the edge here. One team is ahead because there's simply been an uneven amount of scores. You know, he says he's happy as he's ever been, but is he truly happy, Bill? Are any of us truly happy? You know, some of the players, they wear that mask so that you can't, like, poke them in the eyes. But when I see that, you know what goes through my mind is, can any of us truly see? And don't we all wear a mask, Bill?
Well, this year time of year, yeah.
On the subway, there are people starting to mask up again, and I'm not going to get upset about it. It's a little bit ridiculous, but you know what? If you think you're sick and you're going to wear a mask to make your me safer, then I'll thank it. I'm not going to scoff at it. I'm not ready to go back to that yet. That was a time of just true paranoia, which I mostly blame on you.
On who?
Guys, a lot of people don't know this, but my pal Outlaw Bill went to he went
I
to
did not rob any
he went
banks
to
in New
China.
York.
He went to China. He went to China.
I did not rob any banks in
He
New
went
York.
to a wet market in
Get up,
China
you-
with his pet bat, Ozzy. The rest is history. Thanks for all the COVID, Bill. At first, I thought that COVID was bird flu because crows are corvids. All right, that ruling stands, and we're back to the line of scrimmage for another exciting play. And that's a completion by the Falcons. London with the reception. Drake London his numbers being called a lot tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Bill,
It
do
sure has been.
they just have a no stop option there? I mean, I don't know if Chandler. I don't know if Cousins is continuing to spread it around. I'm seeing London a couple of times in a row, but now his next receiver is Robinson. You know what? Yeah, the good game management continues by Cousins. It's weird. It's only again. I'll say it again, guys. It's only 24-17 because there's an odd number of possessions in the game.
Yeah.
This is such a weird game that I have to ask you: do you even dare you go for two? Because if you don't make it, that starts like a nonstop contest. The first time someone starts going for two, it's a nonstop go for two over and over. Because
Yeah.
you can start to put it out of reach if you then go for two and make it on a failed conversion by the other team. Should you have the next possession, and then of course successfully score.
I
Well,
love when
moving on to the
I love when
analysis.
special teams makes a score, like when the
Yeah,
kickoff
that's
return or
always
punting return.
seems to have been something that you've been up for. And you know, the special needs, I mean, special teams have been
I
pretty
rarely
good.
see it, but it happens from. It does happen like
Well,
once in
you
a
know
blue
what?
moon.
The reason why your special team play is so unremarkable is because they need to be so disciplined. Penalties on special teams are almost like, they happen, but like that's sort of like that reflects very poorly on your team, even though your special teams players, it's a mixture of guys who can't do anything else and people from your other squads.
Oh, he
So it's
backs that
really
one
ad
away
hoc.
and incomplete.
Your special teams are usually
Almost
really ad
interception.
hoc. It's personnel drawn from the entire team plus a few specialists.
That was what a dunce. Butterfingers.
Ooh. On the next play, we're going to see Cousins going down, but he again pops right back up. You see what I mean about Cousins? Kind of like he's a flawed but complete quarterback. He's got his flaws, but he's like 80% at everything and like 100% at understanding the playbook. But that sack was pretty huge, despite the fact that he popped right back up. Logan Hall getting credit for it. Mooney else hauled in, and it's 4th and 18. We might have the game's first punt, Bill. We're down to 19 seconds in the first half, and I believe this will be our first punt. We'll find out. We just scored and scored and scored in this barn-burning shootout. Say something, Outlaw Bill. Are you muted? How you doing over there, Outlaw? I heard you bump the microphone. Blink twice if you could hear if you could understand me. Is there anybody in there? I hear noises and grunting. Bill? Are you all right? I hear some noises, and I just don't know about my co-host, guys. Bill? Type, I'm not having a heart attack if you're not having a heart attack.
Oh, we're at the half.
Did you just get your headphones back on? What the hell is going on over there? You don't sound great. I realize it's a terrible game, but that's no excuse for despair and depression, Bill.
What?
I realize it's a terrible game, but as far as defense goes, you're a fan of defense, so none today. What do you think of that first half? We never saw a punt, did we?
No.
That cousin's wife, she's hot.
No, that's not. That's somebody
That's
else's.
the sideline reporter, she's hot. I'd make stuff on her stomach.
That's gross. Why would you want to eavesdrop on your parents? That just shows you how messed up the youth of today is. That they eavesdrop on their parents. Who the fuck did that?
Everybody.
There's nothing more horrifying when you walk down on your parents doing something that your eyes should never see. It leaves a scar forever.
Yeah. Matthew McConaughey.
Jerry Rice.
Yeah, you know what? Have you ever heard my nickname for Matthew McConaughey?
No.
I call him Matthew McKindagay. Because I can't get a read on it. Oh, that's nothing compared to what Matthew McConaughey might be. You know what? Let's just abandon that joke right there. Jerry's eating rice. That was where we started from. We have one of those stupid things on your TV screen that you would only scan with your phone if you hated yourself. Now they're telling people to get screened for preventable diseases, but I'm not going to do it. I mean, I'm not saying be like me, but I scoff at the idea that I should get medical care. I go once a year to a Santeria place around the corner. $100, Bill. They kill a chicken, hold it by its legs. They pour the blood all over me. They sing a Beatles song backwards, and it's great. And I'm set. How about you?
I'm just disgusted by.
I'm disgusted by this outfit that Carissa Thompson has on. She's dressed like shit. Why hire a beautiful woman and let her look like this? Kirk Cousins had 253 fucking yards. A game worth of offense by both quarterbacks. Baker Mayfield not really doing much worse, but he's got half the yardage. Then look at Fitzy. You think that there's a lot of hair in the drain at his house? Beard that big? He looks like a guy with a real hairy back, too. You can hear there was a slight audio glitch right there. That's let's hope that Amazon can keep it together for this broadcast. They've been known to
Yeah.
make mistakes. Now, I understand that both the Penguin and Falcone have their money on the Falcons, understandably, because those are birds. Have you heard this rumor going around Gotham, Outlaw Bill?
No.
I think Falcone and the Penguin probably have weighted this game in favor of the Falcons. If I had to guess.
Ow, 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 ooh, ooh, ow, ooh, ooh, ow, I am not
Outlaw
a cat
Bill.
tree.
Outlaw Bill being attacked by his feline. It's an animal. What can we tell you? You know who I talked to right before I was here, Bill?
What's
Update for
that?
community people. Update for people in the community. You know who I talked to before I was here? I was hanging out with in StreamYards. Sounded great. Our pal, the Ginger Menace. Head wrench of one Dewcock. I was hanging out there. She's doing great. She's feeling great. She's going to be back in chat tomorrow. Wrench it away. And of course, she talked about her favorite musician, Ren. I love Ginger Menace. She's such a sweetheart. You know, she wrenches for Dewcock. She had a hydraulic wrench at one point. And she's a wrench for me, like maybe honor by association. It's like when you have someone with that track record for wrenching, you make them a wrench for your channel. It's like Canadian Spider-Man. You lure him there and you give him a wrench.
Mm-hmm. Matt Ryan. Ooh. Ooh.
They put Matt Ryan into the Ring of Honor, but
look,
I don't know.
We have an LDG in our midst.
Hey, LDG, we're covering the Quidditch competition. Right now, it's House Slytherin all the way. Hello, Blair to Blair. It's good to see you.
Halftime, but it's good. It's damn good to see you, LDG.
LDG.
I think it's been like years since I've seen you.
LDG is got a channel called LDG Freedomnet, If you go there and you click on the channel description, not only will there be a link for free streaming porn, but also there's a chat room and you can go talk to LBG. He's really cool. He's a good guy. He might break his foot off in someone's ass. We don't know. It's been threatened.
Yeah. And sometimes he actually knows, LDG actually knows what he's talking about. He's kind of good with the technical stuff, too. It's been rumored that if you need help, he could help you with your technical issues and resolve them. I don't know who on earth in their right mind would go to him. Certainly, oh wait, maybe I have on occasion.
Boy, Matt Ryan's priority.
I can't remember it, but it's been years.
Matt Ryan's priority is just terrible. He's thanking his mother and his father when it was his offensive line that helped him. Why isn't he thanking his receivers?
A ring of honor or a ring of horror? Well, that's cool. That's cool. The fog with a red light. Now I'm being attacked by a Mothra. Well, she just cut off her coworker.
Yeah.
I just noticed she totally cut off Sherman. Wow, she's full of herself, isn't she?
She doesn't belong there. She's a DEI hire because she didn't play football.
Dolph Lundgren. Another ageless old action hero from yesterday.
It's what's his face, Dolph Lundgren. But that chick's hot, whoever she is. I do that chick.
She's hot. I do her. JC Penny post game show.
Down,
I think it's going to be the JC Penny stink game show.
Although, like, I don't understand why they have this hot chick like getting all gussied up. Like, I guess she's gonna sing. Like, I don't understand why someone singing a song is part of the post game milieu, but whatever.
Yeah.
We're back in Atlanta, Georgia, filming location of The Walking Dead.
Mhm.
We've had a very lively football game. The QBs, although Baker Mayfield has not had as much in the air, his team's running game has been incredible. Bill, has that been some fucking running or what?
Yeah. You could definitely have him on your fantasy team. You'd be making money hand over fist.
You know what? Absolutely.
We've been breaking a few tackles. Almost got. I can't believe she asked about that. Exposing yourself. Why don't you expose yourself to all of us? Then we'd be appreciative.
I consider Todd Bowles something of a goddamn idiot, but his team is scoring like crazy at the same time. Whereas his defensive solution, both defensive coaches must have been out of their minds. Defensive coordinators must have just had a screaming fit. A screaming fit.
Tampa Bay lose the ball.
Down by contact, the officials call. The zebra's not on the side of just letting them play. Although this has been either a poorly called because we've had no calls, or a well played game. We haven't seen much of the officials this game. It's not like that any given Jet game with 200 million calls, right?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah. I wonder how much she gets paid for having water bottle, being a water girl. Atlanta, they
Just
have
want to
water
point out that
girls.
the Mets won. The Mets
The Mets
won.
game one.
And two.
Was it game one?
And two.
And two already?
Mets is bad.
And they're paying your Yankees? Unheard of.
No.
Who they play?
But the Mets are 2-1 in the division series, which means in the wild card series, which means it's enough to move on. The next game is Mets Phillies. The Yankees await the winner of the American League wild card series. It's Detroit or Kansas City. I'm hoping for Detroit.
Flag on the play.
You know, just because we choose to play football, we have to accept that there's a third team on the field. They don't always do a good job, But that last play was pretty bad. We needed a flag on that last play. And here comes our pal, the official. Is it face masking?
Not sure.
Holding or face mask? It's hold. Hold. Oh.
That's a spear.
Let's see.
He led with a helmet. That's a spear.
You did this to the quarterback on a 3rd and forever.
Here you
it
go.
Looked like he tried it. It looked like Hamilton Senior.
This is the first punt of the game.
By the way, we have a man under 30 calling himself Hamilton Senior. What's up with that?
We just saw our first punt of the game. I thought you'd be happy.
I'm all about that punt. I'm rewatching the punt now. I think it was fairly well executed. And, that was the way to call for a fair catch, unlike what we saw last week, right? We've seen some stuff. Welcome to the Outlaw Bill Sports Network, O.B.S.N, the OCHO. Watching the games so you don't have to, and the games that you want to see. I am Admiral Teague. With me is Outlaw Bill. The Padawannabe has the night off. He's been sent ahead. The Padawannabe has been sent ahead with our crew to our next game city. Something tells me we're not going to see him in London. How about we watch a normal game this weekend on CBS, one that comes on at like a normal time? Or the Sunday night game. I don't know. Up to you.
Probably the Sunday night game.
I have to see if I have that one, to be honest. I know for sure I have both CBS games. They'll offer me 2 or maybe even 3 tomorrow. This air fryer looks pretty good. I want that chicken right now. Are they playing Personal Jesus as the theme song of the Crisper? They are.
I don't know.
I kind of want that, though. Oh, wow. They brought back the caveman, Bill.
Yeah.
A callback commercial. I don't understand how a little dollop of mayonnaise is that evil. Is he lactose intolerant? This commercial might be in poor taste. There was a hurricane in North Carolina. Somehow it hooked inland, and whoa, this does not look like the kind of a disaster we've ever seen before. An inland hurricane is pretty much unheard of. We saw considerable devastation. Hearts go out to everyone down there.
Yeah, luckily our buddy LDG survived that. Or else there would be no Prometheus.
He's in Central Florida. He was outside of the cone of the hurricane. But you know what? We look forward to Prometheus so that we don't have to watch football anymore and so that we can have sex with AI. That was something I heard the other night on another channel that I got to say, that was quite the suggestion. I'd be afraid to watch Blade Runner 2049 with LDG. I love him. He's a great guy, but I'm not watching that movie with him. you'd enjoy it a little too much. Let's see what happened with this pass. It was right on the money, but possession became a problem. Here we go again. Perfectly placed pass to London. Little toss back from the 49-yard line. It's up to the 44. Ultimately, Mayfield and Cousins have managed good games on either side of the ball. Have we seen turnovers? Only one punt that we can think of, and no turnovers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good
They're
ball
showing
control.
a lot of well, there's a young person in the box. They showed a young person and an old person in the box.
So like here are two likely possible future case studies for a Bond villain. We showed two different NFL owners. You want to see 32 Bond villains? Go to the NFL owners meeting.
Oh, what a stupid call here!
You call it a stupid call.
Bad play by the Falcons here.
No, it's your fault. You played badly. It's if you weren't so anti-woman, Bill, that play would have worked out. It's your toxic attitude that stopped that play. And I think a lot of the fans in the stands weren't cheering right. The power of one, the power of first down, the power of second down.
Almost intercepted.
That was maybe the closest we've come to seeing Kirk Cousins look bad.
And he got a tackle.
He was determined.
Dave Matthews.
He threw into triple coverage there. This was the first time I've seen Kirk Cousins be boneheaded. Was he trying to throw it away?
Oh God, He's going for it on a 4th and 3.
He damn near made it.
Cousins,
you know what? You put the ball at the 40.
Completes it to Mooney.
It's a 4th down.
That brings up 1st and 10 for Cousins.
It's 1st and 10. He's converted it. Kirk Cousins having one of his best games of his NFL career. He is going to probably have a record game in yards. And we're seeing Kirk Cousins is a man on fire here. You can't do it. You can do no wrong. He got away with throwing into triple coverage. He wasn't complete, but he got away with it. Thank God. He's seeing the whole field real well. Real good ball management, spreading it around. Mooney is starting to stick out. London, Drake, and Mooney are starting to stick out as his favorite receivers. Back to Mooney again. And that was a backward pass. They got away with a non-call there. That's a bad failure to throw the challenge flag by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ooh, stabbed in there. Is that a 1st down, Bill? We'll wait for the call. Yep, it's a 1st and 10. This might be the best game of Kirk Cousins' life.
Another completion for Cousins.
Yep, Cousins can do no wrong today. He's having a career game.
Oh. Flag on the play. What a surprise.
Flag on that play. We'll find out what's going on.
Yeah.
8 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Yep.
Play clock pause as the officials congregate. They're having a little conference. And here we go.
Penalty is going to be
The
declined.
offense had 2 fouls. They got their choice of 2 penalties. They accept the pass interference. Replay first down. Was that the final disposition of this play?
First and 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait. That was the best they were able to negotiate. Well, the offense was just really, really just fouls all over that play. They could have called a few more. After a great drive, a bunch of penalties. Who would have seen this? Just marring Kirk Cousins' career game here. We're going to have to kick a field goal to get us back within striking distance to keep this a 1-score game, Bill.
Uh-huh.
Their next move, they managed to center the ball. It's third down.
They sack Cousins.
Well, you know what? That drive started out great, but me realizing Kirk Cousins is having a career game just cursed his ass, didn't it?
Yep. 13-22. Incomplete.
I blame the patriarchy, Bill. How about you?
Fuck the patriarchy. Don't
We
even
came here to
say.
stick for the
Don't even
patriarchy.
say the patriarchy.
We're gonna, but we need. You know what? The problem here is that the Tampa Bay and the Falcons both have male
Hey!
coaches.
Hey,
They don't have
it's
any
the
female coaches.
Padawannabe.
They don't have any. Hey! Yay! It's still early. Help us call this terrible game. I don't want to be. Should you want to join us? Bill is sending you a pass now. Get your opinion on this game so far. We have seen a lot of offense. This was the first failed drive, but we're going to see if we can redeem it with a field goal. We had a way too far field goal earlier. 47 yards was just not within range of this field goal kicker. With this one, no problem. Still essentially a 1-score game. Oh, cool. The Padawannabe's going to join us, Bill.
Yeah, I just sent him. It's in the chat. It's in the chat.
That was for the benefit of our guests. Should we try to do the Yankee game?
Should we try to do the Yankee game? When is
I'm
that?
going to be watching it.
When is that?
It's Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh wait, I have a show. Well, I think it's,
No.
it'll be during the night. Fuck the Yankee Detroit game will probably be. Oh man, JT and I will both be doing Star Trek. That's gonna be a tough game to do. That's gonna be a tough Star Trek episode to really watch. I will have to watch it a couple of times ahead of time.
Yeah. $5 gets you 200 guarantee. FanDuel. Can anybody tell me if that's worth it though? Is it worth it? Do you just end up spending more money and losing more money?
Yeah, don't gamble. That's my advice. I'm confident giving that advice. Don't gamble. If you take that advice, you'll never lose. So we can't be held liable for giving bad betting advice. My advice is don't bet, don't gamble.
Oh, look, it's ludicrous.
So, as they say, when you want to gamble, sometimes you got to lose. You win some, you lose some. It's all the same to me.
Wow, we got a 4-point ball game. Who would have thought that? Certainly a good, better matchup that we've seen so far this season.
Am I allowed to make the weird statement? We've seen slower but more exciting games like that crazy Jet game.
The Jets Bronco game was antagonizingly boring.
Right, but the Jet game before that, the Jet Titans game was bad and not that high scoring, but it was exciting. That was a much more fun game to watch. This game has been like
Titan ball.
I guess if you're a fan of either team, you're having a great time. 44 fucking points scored with we got almost half a game left to play here. We got a full quarter and a half of another one.
Right.
The ball came loose, recovered. The Godwin had the ball punched out that time. That it's Godwin's law. He had that ball so long that it degenerated to a comparison to Hilter, Bill.
Oh.
There's Murphy's law, and then there's Godwin's law. Godwin! Nice off the shoestring catch, and runs out of bounds, stops the clock, getting the first down. That was a well-managed play, Bill.
Yeah.
Neither one of these coaches has displayed the hammer-headed stupidity we've seen from Robert Saleh all year. We didn't sing at halftime this month, so we can leave the game on.
No, we didn't sing. Thank God. Thank God. We didn't. We not only spared ourselves, we spared everybody else in the free world.
And love won't hurt anymore.
2nd and 10 for the Bucs.
I've always thought that the Falcons had a really good logo for Batman. Imagine just turn the bat to the side like that.
Mayfield almost gets the first down on his quarterback draw. He wants holding called.
Here we are at the line
there
again
was no
with the
holding
handoff.
there, Mayfield.
And that play whistled down, but it looked like a first down. But
Flag on the play.
Drinking from the poison pill, drinking from the poison cup of holding. It'll be a 3rd down and short. Go up the gut, but
This is going to be
outside
unsportsmanlike conduct. after the play was whistled dead here.
They went for an outside run. It didn't work out. It had been whistled dead,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
Unnecessary roughness on the defense.
Again, like Godwin's law, he's just playing like a Yahtzee. You like that?
Yeah. That brings up 1st and 10.
We also had teammates colliding, so you can always tell the Atlanta Falcons, they have a bird of prey painted on their helmets. Why don't the Falcons
That's
turn
pretty
on their
close.
cloaking device, Bill?
I don't know. First down for Mayfield.
All right. Now Mayfield,
Gets a
his
couple
career has been so
yards.
controversial. Just didn't work out in Cleveland.
Second and 10 for Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's see what they do here, Teague.
Bullet
The
pass up the
shotgun
middle
passes up the middle
to Otan, number
to
88.
Ogden, 88. They get the first.
Smartly executed play.
No. Oh, he didn't get the first. They're in the red zone, though. They're ready to strike.
All right, when the Padawannabe gets here, if he doesn't have the game, we're going to have to work off Cosby. You hear me? You're going to have to work off the Cosby. We have been a bit ahead of the play here,
32.
folks.
Mayfield. Oh, he's going to be sacked. He's going to be sacked.
Both
in the
quarterbacks with
slot.
humiliating sacks as the offense steps up. They had a few chippy fucking both defenses stepped up. They had a few chippy moments there where they acted like dicks, but they got key sacks and key moments for both defenses. Both defenses with penalties, both defenses with sacks. My little insight about the defensive coordinators screaming and yelling, I think I was on the money with that one. That first half was terrible. You need to be a genius to figure that one out.
And it's through the gooch. It's good. 27-20.
Ladies and gentlemen, 27-20. It's a one-score game.
Oh, wow. They're really killing the heck out of this Carnival Cruise Line. Oh. Wow. Wait, he wrecks the car, and he gets to go to IHOP. Wow. I just want to do your mom. She had a hot mom. I used to be with T-Mobile like a decade. It seems like a decade ago. It was a decade ago. It was like 13, 14 years ago. It will be at the 20. Kirk Herbisset. I still hear more Al Michaels announcing this game more than anything. First and 10 for Cousins. Throws it to Mooney. Brings up a 3rd and 8 for Kirk Cousins and the Falcons. Nate Cousins shotgun throws it complete. Ray McLeod. There can only be one or three for this matter. Well, McLeod experiencing the quickening? We have yet to see Teague. First and 10 for Kirk Cousins. Drop back, gets a little handoff, gets to the pass. Oh, he's running, and we have hey, the Padawannabe is in the house.
Hello.
Hey, Padawannabe.
I'm getting the game back on my phone here. Okay. Oh yeah, just get in time to see the commercial.
Yeah.
Well, I was watching the game, and then I broke back to. I was listening to you guys at first. I'm like, I probably should be watching some of the game. So I flipped over to the game, and I saw him get that 12-yard sack, and then twist his ankle or whatever injury he's got. So we'll have to see if he comes back. So I saw them kick the field goal. And then I come back, just get signed on and see commercial. What a jip, man.
Yeah.
I'm not buying none of this stuff. I'm not listening.
It happens.
I'm not listening. So what was the score? Let me think. Okay, the Buccaneers just scored. So it was 27-24, or is that what it is now?
27-20.
27-20. Okay, so it was 24-20. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
do. Ooh. That's usually what bronze statues look like.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, those guys can carve masterworks out of marble. But when it comes to bronze, there's like one or two bronze statues that are fairly accurate. Wow, Niners just hurting this year. Not having the year they're supposed to have. I heard about that game last week. Oof. It's tough.
Madden 25. Jeez.
I need to play another football game. I have some. I have an old one. I think it's 2010, 2012, something like that. It's very old. Because I got Game Pass and I was just like, oh, I'll be able to play the new ones kind of whenever I want. They always have something. I haven't played a football game or a baseball game since N64.
Wow, that's
I played that NFL quarterback club that had Brett Favre on it.
Yeah, that was great.
And then I had
Brett Favre. God.
Was it Ken Griffey Jr. baseball? I think I had that one for the N64. Those are the last ones I played because I played those so much.
I had Tecmo Bowl, but I want to ask you a question. I think I've asked this question before, and you're no more qualified to answer this one than the rest of us, although you are more qualified to call the football, which is about to resume. Between you and me, once he goes to jail for stealing people's food stamps, will Brett Favre be forever a Jet,
goodness.
right? Will you remember as a Jet? In the Hall of Fame, will they change it to a Jet uniform? And
tough.
Will he be talked about as former Jet Brett Favre?
It definitely could taint him in the eyes of a certain club. So I was like, what was that? 6 yards? Oh, it's fourth down. Oh, second down. There it is. Okay. I see down, 2nd and 4. I don't know if I'm getting the same time feed as you guys are. That's like a 2-yard gain. Looks like they ran the same play, left side off tackle.
Yeah.
They're just running it straight down their throat right now.
Yes, they are.
Quite effective. They've been.
Oh, Robinson. That always makes me feel weird. I don't want to do. I just don't want to look into my ancestry.com. There's a lot of guys with my same name in NFL since I've been a little kid. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people in the NFL with my same name.
I guess we know your last name now.
And let's just say I'm not the same color as these guys.
Now, for your information, guys, Padawannabe is striped and plaid. We talk, you can't wear a checked shirt because his body is striped. And it makes it impossible to buy him Christmas gifts.
Oh, my goodness. I think I like the red Falcon helmets better.
Yeah, I like them too.
It's just a good contrast. I can't say the black ones don't look good, but I just think this uniform looks better.
Too bad it doesn't have the Teague's ATL on it.
Okay, shotgun, eye back, motion left.
Yep.
Handoff right, nothing. Oh, loss of 2.5 or 3.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
So we're looking at fourth and 5-ish. So kick a field goal.
Tampa Bay's defense is solid. I mean,
They have to
pretty
score a
good.
touchdown, though. I mean, even this doesn't put them. Oh, they're going for it. 4th and 5, 4th and 4. Caught it. Oh, right at the line of scrimmage, in for a touchdown.
Oh,
Wow.
Yep, that's a touchdown.
Small out pattern right at the line of scrimmage.
Mooney.
He got it, and the guy went for the hit instead of the
Harold
tackle.
Mooney.
Oh, wow.
We
That's
got
that.
1 point game here.
What do we say, Teague and
Teague.
Outlaw Bill?
Yeah.
Fundamentals.
Are they
Fundamentals.
going to do a 2-point
Well,
conversion
last
here?
game we watched, they had to play
Oh,
fundamental.
that guy just got beat.
In
Beat on the
this
cutback.
world- In the game we
Ooh,
watched
juke.
last week, it was a world of fundamentals because they were fundamentally flawed and fundamentally poorly put together teams. So
Gotta
they
get
had
your
to play a
hips under
very
you.
basic game. So what we got was a lesson in football 101 on about a 10th grade level, maybe, if not less.
That guy
We
got
saw
caught.
Pee-wee and Pop Warner plays. Mooney,
He got caught
Roby-
behind the receiver. That's one thing. But then he was in kind of panic mode. He was sprinting. So there's
we
no
seeing
way
something
he
like
could
that?
recover. There's no
Quick
recovering
question:
from that.
Are we all
Yeah.
are we synced in the Cosby, or are we all poaching off our own TVs?
I have my own thing going because I won't see the
Yeah,
private
okay.
chat because I just joined. But I
okay.
have Prime on
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
my stuff, so
we've
I'm
been
good.
calling off our TVs, but like the thing is, we're all a few seconds apart. If the Cosby worked, I guess we could work. We could try to sync
Well,
it on that so that we're all in time.
I-
But like, don't do anything crazy.
I'm not sure I have.
We can figure out exactly.
I definitely
where
don't
we're
have
at.
all my apps yet. I don't know if I have Prime hooked up on my
Don't-
computer yet.
Don't even worry about. Well, the Cosby would probably do. it.
Yeah,
So,
I have a Cosme channel. I made one of those. I just don't.
Right.
I don't have all my streaming linked on my computer. They're all on my phone.
Oh,
Like I don't have them all on my Xbox. They're not on all the TVs. Like the
Yeah,
one
no,
in the living room has everything, and then everything else doesn't have everything except my phone, because my phone is where I hooked everything up from. So
right.
all right.
I just
don't usually use
haven't.
it, but
I've
it's
been
the private
lazy.
chat.
I see. Oh, okay. I can use that. I see.
If you want,
Like
if you want.
login password when login password comes up, and I'm like, I'm not gonna fight it.
I know that
I
feeling.
just give up.
Yeah, it's clear enough for you to be able to watch the game with any enjoyment. It's about a minute. It's about 35 to 40 seconds behind where the game is live.
Let's
at
see.
least
I'll be able to
from what I'm
compare
watching.
here. Let me
Well,
see.
you know what? We'll also try to sync our TVs, and if our TVs are close enough, we'll work.
Because I was curious how far it was.
I'm seeing just some of the most preposterous commercials, man.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing
Allstate
totally
commercial,
different commercials.
The Applebee's commercial.
But that
was
just
on-
could be because it's doing a Prime commercial.
The last commercial in is almost always owned by the network. I'm assuming it's the same by Prime.
Nope. Yeah, I see a full commercial ahead on Prime.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
we're a commercial ahead
Wow,
on Prime.
that was quite a bit.
I don't know if you want
So
to.
yeah, I'm on Cosme.
Right
I'm on the
now,
Cosme now.
Okay. Cool. Right now on Prime,
was-
they're celebrating Doug Williams, the first round black quarterback who won a Super Bowl. In the words of Chuck D, we got a black quarterback, so step back.
What the hell?
So if somebody's
kind of
watching
game
it
was
at
that?
home, they can pause it for a couple seconds, and they get us pretty queued up. Yeah, I was gonna mention something about the old Bucks uniforms. That logo change was good, and like the
Yeah.
Patriots, that was good. Those were good logo changes. Did we get to see anybody move? A little tiny bit.
Carter wearing that number 0. We got.
God, we got
Mayfield
another
back
0.
First and 10. First and 10 for Mayfield. Throws it, gets a first down.
Oh, Jedi Bill is not on the Cosme, is he? Or am I? No, I have to be live. I can't not be.
I'm in there.
I was watching something else. He just hiked the ball, threw it over the middle, first down. That's where I am. 13:08:76. Because you were saying the play, I was still watching something they were showing me.
Well, I'm watching more or less from my prime, so.
See, that's what I should be on then.
The picture is clearer. I'm sorry. I like seeing a clear picture.
I get it. Because my phone is clearer than my computer. It's just a smaller. Oh, scramble right. First down and a lot more. Wow. They had nobody covering the quarterback on that play. Nobody. Well, if Jedi Bill's on that, I need to be on it. I need to at least be seeing what he's seeing. Okay, let me go live there.
I'm not sharing in a Cosme room. I'm just...
I know, but on Cosme, I'm seeing a replay, and on Prime, the play just ended.
My game clock's 11:47.
Yeah. 11:40.
I'm at
39.
11:40.
Wow.
I'm at 11:39 on my TV.
Yeah, that's close to what I'm at.
That's about where I'm at. Yeah, 11:30. Yeah.
So they're in huddle right now. That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a whole play behind on my computer.
Second and 9 for Mayfield. And the
yeah, lining up, shotgun, slot left, drop back, throw right, out of reach. 5-yard out pattern, out of reach.
That's exactly what I saw.
Yeah, you and I are within a second or two on our Wi-Fi feeds. But that's good to know. I can keep this up and make sure it's playing. Yeah, it's so much clearer on my phone. Just the color alone is so much better.
Now it's 3rd and 9, and the game clock's at 11:13. It stopped at 11:13.
Oh, shut up, you guys. Your dad bought you tickets.
Oh,
there's no hair moose in a football stadium.
They're in a line.
By the way, guys, I'm fighting my strike here, but I just got a copyright, outright strike here, a community guidelines strike here for talking about a fucking sci-fi disease. Yeah. Our episode of Star Trek.
Congratulations. Gotta get one, right? I mean,
I'll put it in the fridge for right now.
Okay, shotgun. One back. 2 wide receivers left. Ooh, lots of people in the box defensively. Oh, they're gonna get to him. Oh, he gets through. Scrambling left. Ooh. I can't believe he got through up the middle. That was crazy. He kind of looked.
4th down, 11 minutes, 10:59.
Looked like he was going to throw it, and he pulled it down, and I looked like he was going to get sacked for sure. He slipped right through that. Wow. This is kind of cool. I'm getting instant replay on every play.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 5 yards or so. Field goal attempt. Ooh, left hash mark. Oh, that was a nice kick. Right up the middle. Wow.
Oh, it's through the gooch. It's good.
It's through the gooch. That's awesome. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. I can watch both streams.
Yeah.
And if I miss something, I can watch it again.
FA 30-27.
This is like virtual deja vu. But it's in real life, man.
Yeah.
It's like I'm seeing it, but I'm not seeing it, man.
Yeah, man.
No, I'm not buying an electric car. I saw the video of the poor man in the elevator. You can't convince me now.
I want to know how I violated World Health Organization rules about a video that does not about a disease that doesn't exist.
Okay, the key to YouTube. You can say and do anything if you make it instructional.
We do that. Wait, we could
If you can
not
fiend
make
a way to make it
story about a
instructional,
people affected by the disease from an alien race that doesn't exist. It was a medication. I guess they thought it was about the other stuff.
Hardee's, what's that? I have Carl's Jr. Oh, they brought the caveman back.
I know, and he
Yeah.
made the best cake. He made the best cake, and they're giving it to the Geico because it looks like
Oh,
Blizzard.
shut up, dude. That's funny. They gave him like a total, like it's the same reason to get mad, but it's a little bit different. The gecko's not even in the commercial and it ruined it for him. God, that's the best though. That was the best. They can give the gecko a break to bring the caveman back. They were the funniest. And the jet ski guy for Dr. Pepper. Well, I don't know. Well, Little Sweet was Diet Dr. Pepper, so they could bring them both back. Luda! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up!
Wow, there are certainly party people there in Atlanta.
I know what they're singing. Move! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Their team's trailing the Buccaneers 27-30.
And no return. Highlights, highlights, highlights. Looks like all his successful passes are to the right. Oh, there's one to the left. Let's get back. Come on, fellas. Action on the field. Wow, 29 of 40 for 350. That isn't bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's a Kirk Cousins curse. He puts up the
350
numbers.
yards, 40 attempts.
Puts up the numbers, but no playoff depth. Oh, nice
Doesn't,
avoidance at tackle there.
Pitts.
That was a little
No,
dump off pass in the left flats.
Robinson.
It's like 5 yards, maybe.
Yeah.
See what they give it to. See what they do.
Are you okay, Mr. Teague?
2nd and 5. Yep. Oh, I could have watched my replay. Shotgun, wide receiver in motion, handoff left.
So internal policies
Wow.
prevent YouTube
Nothing.
from telling me specifically why it's wrong to talk about something that never happened.
Sounds like the old runaround.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
I'm talking to the AI in charge now. They're moving it up to the AIs, the supervising AI.
Now we got 9:32 left.
Oh, injury on the field. 0.
It's number 0.
You know, you're not doing yourself any favors by putting a 0
Putting the
on
0.
It's a target, right? It's a target. So that's like a soldier putting a bullseye on their helmet. It's like, I don't care.
Well, I think it
stopped.
is kind of a target.
stopped.
I mean, some people will think of it as a target. Certain numbers are. Some people look at it that way, you know. Although the
quite
league does stay pretty young, so it's not like you would have the old players going, "Oh, you guys shouldn't even have that series."
That's true. Average football career was 3 years, like 10 years ago. I don't know if it still is. I would guess that the average career is 3 seasons. It's like 4 games, a long injury, and then come back, not quite recovered, and goodbye.
It's crazy. It seems like the quarterbacks are having the longest careers now.
They are. They really are. It's all because they're fucking Brady, man.
Because linemen, we all know linemen, 10 years for a lineman is a long career. They usually have problems by then. Some kind of knee injury, leg injuries or something. There's not many wide receivers that stay good that long, I guess. Running backs are very limited. The ones that the ones that do good now seem to get traded to another team and don't do as well.
Mm-hmm. Solo stove.
Those commercials are so funny. Snoop Dogg. Yes, sir. Blunt marketing.
Jeez.
Oh my God. Yep. Facts. Facts. That's funny as hell, dude. They were completely honest with that commercial. That was super funny.
Evolution of a quarterback. Only I'm trying.
You gonna buy it just because I'm Snoop.
Yeah, I didn't think Snoop Dogg endorsed this. It's gotta be gold.
Okay, I need to.
You got Snoop Dogg endorsing your product.
8 field goals, no touchdowns. And of course, we did one of those games last Thursday night. Meanwhile, a barn burner.
Oh, I don't need to hear them on that.
A
do
barn
need to hear
burner.
something.
It is a barn burner tonight. Says Al Michaels.
Oof.
3rd and 4.
Oh, PI, flag on the play. Flag on the play.
On Darnell Mooney.
Some bitch.
And Teague, I believe the answer is right. This guy was at the other game that we watched. It was called.
I was gonna ask that too. I was like, that guy looks like he was in the last game we called.
That guy was in the last game that we called.
I was gonna ask that. Isn't that the same guy with the MC Hammer glasses?
Yep.
That's MC Hammer Daddy. Oh, that's funny.
We have a first down for Cousins.
One back, wide receiver, motion. Come on, handoff. Blech, not much. 2 yards.
That's it. Runs it up. And didn't get much yardage there.
3rd down now.
now we'll bring up
Oh, that's 2nd down, 2nd and 8.
down,
Okay.
2nd and an 8.
They flipped that fast.
The offensive coordinators on both teams looking super happy. The offense is scoring at will for both teams. Neither team's doing a great job with the defense at all.
God, that's crazy offensive yards.
Yeah, look at that. 307 to 405.
700 yards.
Yeah.
Was that even total or was that just passing?
That's the Cousins.
First down.
London. Yeah.
He needs a score. Cousin needs a touchdown.
Yeah.
Are we watching on Cosby or are we freelancing off our TVs?
We're freelance.
Yeah, I went early so
All right,
that
we got a
Jedi
handoff
Bills
in the backfield.
on hand up. Yeah, they just got tackled. I figured if Outlaw Bill, God, I keep doing that shit.
Yeah, I know.
If Outlaw
it's
Bill's on that, then I should be on that.
It's
timetable.
typical young Padawannabe. How do you feel about the Mandalorian and Grogu movie getting moved ahead in production instead of the Rey movie?
Well, there is
see.
going to be no Ray movie. That's
There's not going to be a Mando and Grogu
almost
movie
a
either. They're going to
guarantee.
cancel
And
that shit next.
There is no season 4 of The Mandalorian.
This
Well,
is
that I
conveyor belt of
that I
canceling.
thought that was gonna happen way before it actually happened. I was like, when they canceled, I was like, isn't this what was supposed to happen? Because there was
Well, let's
like
hear it.
uproar
Okay.
over the rumor, and then uproar when it
That's
actually
the first
happened.
20.
And a hard
Ooh,
ending.
ooh, good hit! Wow,
Makes a few tackles and then more.
he did that stiff arm to the ground and popped up, but then wow, he got nailed. He got stood up on that hit. Oh, it's only a 3-point game, so a field goal does at least tie it. 7.5 left.
Yeah. There's a lot of football time here on the clock.
Yeah, it is.
2nd 16 for Cousins.
Wide open.
Cousins drops back, throws it,
Oh,
complete.
7 yards shy.
Hits. That'll bring in a 3rd down and
About 7, I'm thinking.
3rd down and 6. We were short
6.
by 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shotgun wide receivers right.
6:46 on the game clock. 3rd and 6.
Drops back. Blitz picked up. Ooh. Oh, wow. The
Throws
defender.
it. And how do you miss that? You don't miss that, man.
The defender was
No
wide open.
Butterfingers.
Defender was wide open. Or the defender left the receiver wide open. He sold him on the up route. That guy was gone. This guy ran a deep hook and just dropped it. Just
Tony
drops
dropped
it.
Man, Butterfingers, man.
He had it. It hit him.
He dropped a lot of balls tonight.
He started.
A lot of balls tonight.
He started running before he
A while,
actually
but-
caught the ball in it. Yeah.
It took a little while for Cousins to start looking terrible, but
Damn.
and he hasn't gotten beaten up a lot. But wow,
Oh, is that a blocked field goal? Oh, man.
blocked,
It was blocked. They got a piece of it.
turned over
and-
on the
Wow. 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 That
To be fair,
hurts.
he was lined up 64 yards from the uprights. It was a 54-yard attempt.
Oh,
Give me a
good
fucking break.
block. Block all the way from the outside.
Yeah.
You know what?
Wow.
It wasn't just it was a good block, but it was also a terrible decision to kick from 64 yards where the ball was spotted at the 54-yard line. You're not even
Goodness.
in midfield. You haven't crossed. You know what? You've crossed 50. You crossed the 50 by nothing, by a lucky run. That was a stupid coaching move. What a stupid fucking move.
Well, it was the blown catch. Because that catch, that was first down. The not catch. Oh, way to let down your team.
I'm just curious on your decision to try to attempt a field goal from that distance when it was clearly a punting situation.
Got to come away with some points.
You don't get points by kicking the football 64 yards.
I know. I don't know what to tell
Plus
you,
10
man.
for plus 10 for the end zone. So a 74-yard vertical kick for a 54-yard 54-yard field goal. If you could kick the ball 74 yards, it would be like, it's first down, and they kick off, and it's first down, and they kick, and it's 3-3. That's the fuck, man. That coach is a fucking idiot.
Let me see here.
So we were talking about maybe doing this game, but it's so damn early in the morning. Like, who's gonna be awake to even know this game happened?
He was teed up on the 45. So it was a 55-yarder he was attempting. But that guy that came in that blocked it, nobody blocks him. He comes in untouched. So they took too long to kick it is what happened.
It's again.
Come on, go back.
What a
Oh, are they showing the replay
what a
again?
horrible,
Okay.
yeah. Mooney's kicking himself for that.
Yeah. No, that
He
was, I
should've
mean,
had that.
he twisted a little bit and started running. Or he just didn't plan himself enough, whichever, you know. He didn't
Here we
square
go.
himself
I'm
enough
seeing
for that.
The snap now. The throw to his
Oh.
left being replayed, and wow.
Was that a
Slapped right
batted
down.
pass? Is that what that was?
That was batted out of his hand. I don't think it got out of his hand. I think it was batted from his hand. Let's see. It's in his hand.
Oh, that's the replay. God darn you guys. Yeah, see, he twists
there it is.
around and he starts running before he catches it, and that's what blew it. This is not the
We're
replay we
recapping-
want to see, you guys.
They are recapping several plays in a row and doing a
Darn it.
terrible job on that. Is it me or is Amazon?
should have
just
watched
the
my
worst
other
called
screen.
Game?
Handoff
The worst
left.
called game every week.
Oh, 360 move. Gets another
It's tough
4
because
yards.
If I turn on the commentary, it'll bleed through my mic, right?
Yes, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, we can't do it.
Depends on how loud it is. Yeah,
Oh,
Mooney's mad. You should be mad, Mooney. That's a game defining moment, my friend. Hate to tell you.
Yeah, for sure.
So makes the greats great. 2 wide receivers, both sides. Drops back. Oh, sprints up the middle. First down, slides. Gains another maybe 3 or 4 past the line. Past the first down line. That's not bad. Yeah, he saw that linebacker leave. He's like, I got a big spot. Well, they're in Tampa Bay territory now. Under center. Ooh, all the way under center. Eye back, handoff left. Cuts back right. Nothing. They're running that play a lot, and it's just not there. Just a little guard play, but it's not there at all, so that back's got to stutter step out of the way to... Oh, line up under center again. Come on, Prime. Quit blacking out on me. I'm watching it in dark mode right now.
Yeah, well, you know, the white mode kind of tends to blind people. I like it in dark mode.
No, my feed's getting weird. It's all digital. Digitizing. My computer's still good. Hard line there. I saw the catch. Almost a first down. I'm a little behind on that, though. They're like 1.5 yards away.
3:52 left in the game.
Yeah, I'm at 4:05, 4, 3. Wow, that's just going crappy right now. Let's see if I can change that. It's nighttime. I might get Wi-Fi out here now. Oh no, you don't want to do it. Of course you don't. Oh, he got the first down though. Muscled that one over. Definitely got the first down after contact on that play. Definitely. Okay, finally the phone's back. Under center, handoff. Oh, spread it out a little bit. Oh, first down. Oh, fumble. Oh, no.
Wow.
Fumble. Got to cover that ball up. Fumble-rooski. Not much hang time on that kick. Oh, wow. All right, let's see here. 2 hands on the ball, man. 2 hands on the... Oh, just poked it out. It wasn't even a real hit he took. Goodness. Just popped it right out of there. Man, that's why you put your hand over the nose of the ball. That hurts. That's a hurtful fumble. Not a whole lot of time left to work with, buddy. Well, it is for the Falcons. They're in good shape. But, man, the Bucs needed to waste some time there. Oh, handoff, loss of 3, 2, 3. Wow. Falcons got stuffed. So, back-to-back bad plays? Not back-to-back, but both teams driving on the play they needed. And, damn. Because look how far they are in there. They were almost in the red zone. Jeez, that hurts. And Tampa Bay is just working them right now. Another loss of yards. That might be a loss of 9. Ouch. Or more. 3rd and 19. Oof. Short pass to the right. Ooh, defender's coming up. Wow, you got to work your feet, buddy. Nope. Nothing doing. Whew. What are they at, the 30? Yikes. So this punt, there should be some return on this. We'll see. And God, man, they just worked them right there.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, the only thing is they got to work a bunch of field again, but they didn't lose a whole lot of time. 2-minute warnings gone for the fourth quarter. Minute 52 left. Wow. Falcons, and it's got 4th and 15 still. They can't fake. I don't think they can fake, dude. That'd be so risky. And Tampa Bay gets the ball back. Wow, what do? Tampa Bay just needs to run time off the clock. Do they fake? Oh, come on. Just get back to the pictures on the field. I know they're not ready yet, but still. How far replay technology has come for the telestrator is awesome. It's just so cool to watch these graphics.
Yeah.
Nothing's like Madden though with the light pen.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Come on.
You got 152.
I just want to know if they're going to fake punt. Oh, no, they're going for it. They got the quarterback out there.
4th and 15. Cousins going for it.
Shotgun. Trips left. Oh, draws back. Oh, interception. Oh, they stays in bounds.
Yeah,
That's the game. Well, 45, 40. Yeah, I think they can down it and run it all the way out.
Yeah.
Oh, with 4 downs they can, yeah. Just delay a game. They got it. Ouch. That's the Cousins curse. Can't finish. What do you have, 400 yards passing? I mean, come on, man.
They just want to be somebody else after this game. Like,
Guy's going to run a play. Handoff. Oh! Yeah, oh, that could be a foul, dude. Jesus Christ. The way he pulled his shoulder pads to the ground, then he flipped him over like that. I'm surprised there wasn't a foul. That was kind of crazy. I get it, he's mad, but Jesus. Blame it on your quarterback. That guy was not open. No, you shouldn't have thrown at him. Oh, now's the time when you set an example. Wow. So Cousins will fall to, looks like 3-3. Wow, Tampa Bay is going to be 4-1.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
No, yeah. Tampa Bay's what? 3. Yeah, they'll be
3-1, so they'll be 4-1.
And
Another handoff.
Atlanta will be
cut back for 7. 3-2. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah,
3-2.
3-2. Yeah.
A little small on my phone. I got to get my new phone.
Well, they'll be.
Because they're tied 2-2, so 3 or 2-3. Yeah, because they'll have a loss. My bad. 4-1. Tampa Bay, not bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's face mask. Oh yeah, that's 15. Dang, all the way to the ground, face mask. Shame on you. Good cutback though. Minute 30 left.
133 left on the
It's
game
almost done, Bill. Almost done.
Yeah, I
Hello,
know.
Bill.
Second. 23.
Screen pass left. They're just trying to run the clock out, though. It looks like Atlanta's been calling timeouts. Yep, they got a timeout called. Guys, are they in field goal range though? 50, 52, be a 57-yarder. Wow, that guy was wide open. Come on. Open your eyes, man. I was wide open. Baker Mayfield. That's a quarterback matchup, right? Baker Mayfield and Kirk Cousins. Atlanta is searching for a miracle right now. 3rd and 25. Well, they got to keep possession to be able to run the clock out. Handoff again.
3rd
wow.
and 25.
They're just counting on their defense, I'm guessing, or maybe they are trying to kick a field goal. I don't know.
That brings up 4th down.
That was on the 42.
We got 121 left.
It's like a 59-yard field goal. I mean, I guess pin them deep in their own territory and dime coverage. Just don't let anybody catch a deep one. Well, you can't even let them get in field goal range, though. It's still only a 3-point game. Please do not overtime this. Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Minute and a half left. Really, just 57 points.
Okay, they are going to punt it. They are going to punt it.
57 points.
They're going to try and pin him back there. Little pooch kick. Receive at the... Oh, he let it bounce through. So they got a minute 12 to work with.
Yeah.
Does it come out to the 20 or the 25 or
20?
20? Okay.
I think. It's 20.
It comes out. It still comes out, right?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I have to guess about all my spots now. I don't know where they're spotting the ball anymore.
Oh, for games we probably by what score?
We know it's 1st and 10. Oh, on the 20, yeah.
Yeah.
We know they're going to try and go deep. Oh, they didn't. Trying to go out of
Cousins
bounds,
back to
though. Out of
pass.
bounds.
Yep. We got to stop the clock at all
Yep.
costs.
What, maybe
it with
2
108.
yards there. 5 yards. 2nd and 5. I didn't think he got that far.
The
Gotta get
kicker
more than
is
that, though.
practicing.
Minute 7. He's got time to throw across the middle. Ooh, they're going to have to take a timeout. Do they have a timeout?
Completes it.
Doesn't look like they do.
59.
Clock's still running.
1st and 10. 56. They're running it now. 53. They're going to run a delay game here.
Shotgun. They got it. Oh,
46.
pass to the left. Got to get out of bounds. Oh, it's a fumble. Out of bounds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he loses the ball.
Yep. Yeah. Fumble out of bounds though, so they'll keep the possession.
30 seconds left.
Okay, now penalty.
wrap your ball
False
up, man.
start? Maybe. Not sure what that was.
McLeod. There can only be
Ooh.
one.
Well, he took a hit after that shot. Damn, after that throw. Kirk Cousins, shotgun, 1 running back. Tight formation. Throws left, out of bounds, catch made.
Yep. But he didn't get out of bounds. 17 left. 7
Yeah, 17. Maybe 2 plays.
Maybe.
I didn't catch where they were. I can't. Oh, right at the 50. Dang.
10 here. A field goal is going to tie the game up. We could go to overtime.
1st and 10 at the 43. Drops back, looking deep. Oh, had a guy. Hits him in the hands.
Oh, incomplete.
Hit him right in the hands.
12 seconds. Game clock's still running.
Was an incomplete pass. The play clock's running. The game clock stopped.
Yeah.
So they got 1 more play. Maybe 2. If they go really fast, 2. But you got to say at least one play. Oh. Injury on the field.
Guys, I'm getting a ruling right now from YouTube about whether or not the movie The Thing is bad information.
Oh, that? Oh,
well, I mean, it's a mutant, right? But it's
they're
science
goofy.
fiction.
They must have used the wrong pronouns in the video.
Yeah, we referred to the DNA molecules incorrectly.
Oh, I thought they were kicking a field goal for a second. It's a replay.
Yeah. Those are the earlier ones that he missed twice.
Oh. Well, one was a block.
Yeah.
And for fair, he didn't miss it. It was a block.
Oh, he did miss 2, though. Or before
Yeah,
the block.
yes, he did miss the other 2. That's okay. That's fine.
This is the kind of commentating you get here on the
This is
Phil Sports
OCHO.
Network, the OCHO.
You pay double for this kind of action. Okay, fingers crossed. Falcons
2nd and
fans.
10 for Cousins.
Shotgun. Cross the middle.
Here.
First down. Gain
It
a
is a first down. The game clock still
They
7
got to
seconds.
spike it. 2-1. Oh, they got to spike.
it.
1 second remains
Oh,
on the clock.
wow.
Oh, this is a makeable field goal.
It is.
It's a very makeable field goal.
It goes down to the wire here on the Outlaw Bill Sports Network, the Ocho.
Why couldn't one of them just scored a touchdown earlier and had this be over?
We're slightly younger than Al Michaels and better than
That's awesome. I hope you're warmed up, buddy. Kick of your career right here. Trying to keep the Falcons in the playoff. In the
47-yard field goal attempt for the Korean.
guys, is this a league game? I
Oh,
wonder.
is he? He's got Japan on there, so maybe he's a Jap. He's a Jap. He's a Jap. Thought I was Korean.
This is a league game or division game.
Yeah.
So if Tampa Bay wins this, they're going well over the Falcons. They'll probably be first in the division. I don't think there's anybody 5-0. But if the Falcons win this against Tampa
50
Bay,
now it's 52 yards. What? It was 47. Now it's 52. Make up your damn mind. Timeout. Final timeout. Taken by Atlanta.
oh, they're icing him.
Oh, Michaels. Do we go to overtime or do we go home?
Interesting. Interesting. I like to thank
52-yard field goal attempt
God for this win.
by your Atlanta Falcons.
Without him, none of this is possible. Kick is up. Looks good.
Kick is up.
Overtime.
Through the gooch. It's good. We have
Overtime.
Holy moly.
Well, maybe we'll get a quick turnover and a score, and then it can be over. A lot of turnovers here at the end.
That's 60 points for your Thursday night game. Right here on the Outlaw Bill Sports Network, the Ocho. One could never
Oh, my
predict
goodness.
in this much score.
30 to 30. Not, well, I mean, gosh. Can't say they don't have the yards to have those points. They definitely do.
Oh, yeah, a lot of times possession and wow.
That's crazy. Imagine if they had all the other completions. Like, they could have had, like, near 500 yards probably.
Mhm.
You know, of crazy. Because even I saw quite a few drops in just the
10-minute
one quarter.
period, each team will have an opportunity to possess the ball unless teams tried after one kick possession each score.
That was not enough time to read all those rules.
No.
Now, let me see here. There's one 10-minute period. Each team will have an opportunity to possess the ball unless team receiving kickoff scores a touchdown or defensive scores a TD or safety. So if they score off the kickoff, or I understand that.
I wish it was Gladiator style.
It's
like
kinda
it used to
goofy.
be. The first point wins.
So the defense scores a TD or safety. That makes sense because that's both teams have possessed ball. So if they score off the kickoff, they can end it. It's like grabbing the snitch. And then, okay, if teams are tied after one possession each, next score wins game. Game can end in a tie. Each team gets 2 timeouts. All replay reviews from New York. All replay reviews from New York. I'm not sure what that one means. I'm not sure what that last rule exactly is. Okay, let me go back live here. And then kickoff. Here we go. Overtime. Looks like everybody gets to stand around for this one. All right.
Yep. It should be at the 20-yard line there.
Okay, so there's no kickoff touchdown, so that one's out.
Bonus football, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have what are this year's overtime rules? And it's just the first overtime game of the season.
Man, I just read them.
Yep, instead.
I literally just read them.
I was arguing with an AI.
I rewound my live stream to read them and paused them. They could have ended overtime with a touchdown on the return, but they didn't do it, so that option's out. So both teams,
no matter what,
you talk to your AI mistress in your own time, team.
both teams get a possession.
Who provided this game again?
The Ocho.
I did.
Well, we provided it's not a person per se.
This is so funny. Okay, pass to the right. Caught for 7, 8 maybe. 9:30 left in overtime here. Score is 0-0. Basically. Wide receivers everywhere.
9-17 on the overtime clock.
Oh, caught on the right side. Oh, player hurt. Let's see. That looks like maybe a 5-yard gain. 7-yard. Oh, that was a first down. Looks like he got the wind knocked out of him.
Yeah, he got
Rub some dirt on it. You'll be fine. Because where he gets hit, like the shoulder pad right in the chest, and he kind of holds it. I don't think he's hurt.
Remember that movie that came out in the 90s? It was called The Program. And there was one scene where they cut it out of the... Yeah, they cut it out. I remember seeing that.
The Program, that's the one that the guys would lay in the middle of the street while traffic drove by.
Right. And the guy would always say, let the God sort him out.
Yep. Oh, they had one crazy dude.
Yeah.
God, that was so. I saw that in the theater. That was so long ago.
I know. But wasn't that a great football movie?
It was. It was a good movie. All the football movies they did around that era were all pretty good. Okay, under center. 2 running backs. No way. He can't be under center. No, shotgun. Okay. Oh, tight curl route. First down. Running. He's going to score!
Oh, my gosh.
Game is over.
Wow. They were out of the game until they were in the game.
Wow. Atlanta with a devastating comeback.
Wow. Yeah.
Division win. Oh, that really hurts Tampa Bay for the league. Ouch.
Tampa Bay had this game won.
Oh.
Both teams with identical records now, but wow, this overtime win.
Wow.
Falcons are not a highly thought of team, but they have been a force in the league most seasons. Like they're in the conversation.
What a game. This could be the game of the week. Who knows?
Oh, don't say that.
Well, you never know.
Well, I got here for the most exciting part.
You did.
I got to see the best part.
You did.
I hate to say it. When I finished the stream I was on and I clicked, I was like, oh, it's still going, cool. And then I went in and I heard the stream. I was like, oh my God, Outlaw Bill sounds like he's gonna fall asleep. You're like, yeah.
I'm always multitasking though, so it's like
It was tough.
it's like 10% watching the football game and calling it, and other things. I'm like
always doing something
I'm
else.
doing other stuff. Yeah.
Had to pull you in here. I'm the only one that stays focused. I got one screen, one phone, and one mic. So wow, what a turnaround is what I saw. I really thought Tampa Bay was kind of in control of this, and Atlanta just
Cousins. Wow.
wow. Tampa Bay is gonna get chewed out in the locker room, or it looks like like they might be the away team. Were they at Atlanta?
This is in Atlanta.
Ooh, long bus ride home.
Bus
Long.
They better be taking planes.
Well, how far away are they really?
That route, he was
How
just
far
going-
away are they really? I don't know.
Like maybe 700, 800 miles.
Oh, is it that far? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was that much between Florida and Georgia.
I don't know. You'd have to Google. It's.
I know we have California, and that's like 5 of their states on the East Coast.
That is the look of defeat written on your face. It's like, what the hell? We had
I
this
know.
game. We had
Look, this
game.
poor guy with
We had
the
this game.
towel
And
over his
it's like,
head.
that is the look of defeat, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you literally had the game won, and then it's like, what the hell happened?
And then we see an old Jewish guy in a fuchsia-colored suit. That was a happy owner right there. Wow. I can't believe that turnaround. They are very happy in Atlanta. Oh, Tampa Bay is going to hate their... However they get home, it's going to be a long-ass ride.
They didn't play horribly. They played great all game.
No, I'm just thinking more for their division. It's like that's going to hurt them, man. Because Atlanta, I don't see Atlanta leading the division. Tampa Bay could lead the division, and it's like they're going to be hurt by Atlanta. Like, is Atlanta going to have the edge on them? You know what I mean? 6 games into the season, you know. This is a third of the way into the season. I wonder how many league games they have. But every division game, I keep saying league, but every division game is so important. Yeah. I think they play each other 2 times a year. So, like I said, if Tampa Bay, at this point, if Tampa Bay does good, they're still going to have to deal with Atlanta because they have the tiebreaker kind of shit. Have to depend on if they've already played or if they play again.
Yeah.
That just puts them in a tough spot. Because I would think Tampa Bay would early pick for the playoffs over Atlanta, you know? Oh, wow. These players like, yeah, I want to talk to that reporter. Well, that was good. It was exciting. I can't wait until we get to call a good game.
Yeah.
They were like, oh my God, did you see that? Like almost every drive, we'll have to see what we end up with. It's good though being able to do 2 games. Yeah, there's going to be a point when I'm not going to have access to games. They start putting them on. I have several streaming networks, but then they don't put them on any at some
I
point.
missed a couple of games just because, like,
Well,
I'm not going
I
down to the
was
bar
toying with
to watch
getting
the
this-
Jet game on Monday Night Football.
I was
Or
trying
getting
with getting
ESPN.
season ticket, but like, do you really need season ticket? You know,
It seems like a
Costs
lot.
Fortune. It
I think
costs
between
a
us, we might have enough
fortune for
streaming.
one. Yeah, no, we might have enough between the 3 of us. The fact of the matter is, I'm in the East Coast region. When I get AFC games, I'm in New York. I'm going to get the Jets. The good news
Yeah.
is the Jets at least have a celebrity quarterback who's noteworthy, yada, yada, yada. The bad news being that the Jets are the Jets.
yeah,
509. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
mega yardage.
Wow. It's insane. And it really was just in the game. There wasn't.
And this is a week 5 matchup. It's only week 5.
Joke.
There's 18 of these. This is a very tough win at the beginning of the season. You know,
Wow.
yeah.
Well, what I saw was exciting.
Indeed, it was.
Not sure how it went before I got here. God, choking. No, I'm not watching that Rings of Power.
Yeah, no, nobody wants to watch that.
I got enough stuff I'm watching. I'm actually watching Agatha.
Are you watching that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't like.
how painful is it?
Gosh darn it. I don't agree with it, like in the Marvel universe that they built for us.
Yeah.
Like it because it's like, oh, they're going more comedy again with this. They're leaning into more. It seems like a comedy series. I think it's funny, but I've taken, like, I saw where they were going. I saw the Loki series and I saw Secret Invasion or whatever it was. So I watched She-Hulk. So I saw the direction they were going. I like this show as a standalone. That's all I'll say. Because I think it's funny. But if I think how this witch is tied into the Scarlet Witch timeline, then it gets stupid instantly. Because it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
But as a standalone show, I've watched all 3 episodes and I've laughed a few times. And I'm like, okay, because I'm not expecting like a Captain America storyline or anything good. I'm not expecting a big, oh, this is going to save the Marvel Universe. You know, I'm just expecting to see some silly show.
Oh, they broke out into song on the first episode.
Well, they did, but it was done so much better than Acolyte. Because the song, they made it be like one of the witches is a singer,
Yeah.
so she wrote the spell into a song. So they sing her song, which I was like, how do they all know her song? They say they don't like her, you know. But I thought that was kind of funny. But it's like, it didn't seem as forced as it did on Star Trek.
Oh. Oh, that was. I didn't watch that. I just saw that.
Gosh darn
How
it.
cringe worthy that one was.
But because I've watched several musicals over my lifetime, and even some
Right.
of those, like good musicals, the music fits. You know, there
Right.
are some, like, I love Little Shop of Horrors and Rock of Ages, and there's several other musicals that I can watch more than once even. And then there's some, it's like, we're singing again. You know, so I didn't, that's, you know, because instantly in Acolyte, I was like, why is it in English? Like, instantly. Like, why is it in English? And I didn't even think, why are they singing? Like, because I'm watching this show be itself, you know? Because, like, you can't put it in Marvel. It's just, I can't. It won't make sense. Loki takes you farther away. She-Hulk takes you everything kind of takes you away from the world that was created, or the multiverse, you know. So I'm just hoping the X-Men can come in and be decent. That's all I want. I just want the X-Men to be decent. We haven't ever got them right, and I'm hoping. After I've heard where the X-Men was going to go with the animated show, I'm glad they got rid of that guy.
What else you got coming up there, Padawannabe?
Okay, today's Thursday.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to do some listening. I am on Anti-Derivative Jill tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah?
9 o'clock our time. She's doing a Harry Potter discussion series.
Okay.
There's a couple people on the panel that... Excuse me.
You roboted there for me. Did you say Harry Potter?
I kind of choked. I said there's a few people on... Yeah, we're watching Harry Potter series, the movies.
No,
the
you
films.
roboted but when you came
Oh,
back.
before
you were
that?
joking.
Okay.
If you
Okay,
robot-
before
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You
you
did
did
robot
the
I might be
robot
too
and
close to the
and
mic.
gag.
You didn't
Okay.
robot. Teague just didn't. Wasn't listening.
You
So
roboted in my ears then.
we're doing she is doing the Harry Potter film series. There's a couple people on her panel that have never read the books
Uh-huh.
or seen the movies.
Wow.
So it's
When
their
you say
first
she's
view.
doing them, I mean, like graphically. You know.
We are discussing the films. An
'Cause I saw
intelligent,
a
in-depth
pornographic-
discussion.
Will you talk about the Pornhub versions?
No, it's not the porn. So
Like,
we're doing.
I saw,
let's see.
I saw one
what time
called
was
Harry
that?
Potter and the Half-Flaccid Prince.
Oh, that's so bad. So she's on book 4, which is Goblet of Fire, and I've been asked to be on that one because I blabbed in her chat before on the other one. So she's like, I see you in chat. So she invited me to be on that. So I'm going to be on that tomorrow. She said 11 Central Time, so I think that's 9 Pacific Time. So that's when that should be. I'll be making an appearance there. I also have a stream on Appion tomorrow. I think it's at 3 o'clock. I'm not exactly sure the time. But we're doing is another The Hill I Die On. We're doing Carla Burton picked Ever After with Drew Barrymore.
Oh, okay.
So we're doing that the Thedo series. We're continuing that. And then on Sunday, we have Babylon 5 on Appion's channel.
Okay.
Wait,
Ruby.
Interesting.
is it not Babylon 5? Farscape. The one with the Muppets.
Oh,
The one with the
really?
Muppets.
Yeah.
Farscape. Okay, we're watching Farscape. I don't think any of us have seen that.
Firefly. It's
I don't
some weird
think-
shit. It's
I don't
some
think
weird
any of
shit.
us have seen that, so I'm looking forward to that. I didn't watch them back in the day because I was like, oh, we have Next Generation, we have Deep Space Nine, we have, all these Star Trek coming out, the movies, and I was like, I'm not going to watch Farscape or, I was watching Stargate and Star Trek. I was like, I got enough. The other ones are just knockoffs. They'll be, if I want to see them in 10 years, they'll be around, and they're still around. People still like them.
Yeah.
So
It's not that knockoffy. It's kind of cool, but it wasn't of the same level of quality as Star Trek, and also it was like of good Star Trek. And I don't know if it had the potential to get there, but it was maybe a little more like Firefly.
okay, well, I really enjoy Firefly. One of the few series I've
A
bought.
little more like Firefly, although Farscape
So
I
that-
think is
did I say
like
Sunday?
it's a
Yeah,
physical
Sunday.
location or star base of some kind.
Oh, shoot. Sunday? Gosh, I
Yeah.
don't remember time either. You have to look on Appion's channel. So Anti-Derivative Jill tomorrow, and Appion tomorrow, and Appion on Sunday for me.
I'll
And then Tuesdays and Thursdays we're watching Avatar. But I mean, I don't need to do everything.
Don't you mean that from Tuesday until Thursday you'll be watching Avatar? Because that movie's fucking long.
Oh, we watched the movie. So we watched the first season of the animated series. And then I was like, oh, if we watch the first season animated, this is the perfect time to compare it to the live action. So then we watched the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong movie, which they also thought was horrible. It was horrid. And then we're currently watching the live action first season on Netflix. So we do that again next Tuesday, and it'll be the last 2 episodes of the first season. And then we go back to the animated series on Thursday.
Groovy.
I guess I am doing a lot.
What about you, Admiral Cheek? What you got coming up?
I'll be back this Saturday with more term-breaking 25-year-old information about. I'll be back next week giving more groundbreaking violations of the election law information from an episode of Star Trek from when Bill Clinton was fucking president about a fucking society in the future that I don't know what to fucking say. I'll be back on Saturday night at 9:30.
Going for another strike.
Saving Star Trek. Yep.
And thank you again for having me.
Thank you.
I
For
would
being
just
here,
say
Padawan.
it's no coincidence that I just took a major hatchet to the new Trek people that this bullshit happens, and that maybe my show will be on X this week.
Oh, and you got karaoke on Saturday?
Yeah, and
Okay.
gonna be covering the Sunday night game here on the Ocho,
Okay.
the Outlaw Bill Sports Network. So the late night game on Sunday.
Okay, I think I checked my times. So I got to figure out when I'm on Sunday. Because Sunday is hit and miss because of the times of the games that we cover.
Right.
But I will let you know. And I'll be at all of them that I can, like I said. So thanks for joining us here on the Ocho.
Yes.
Ocho.
If that's it for you, T, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got to say.
Okay. I got my shows coming up tomorrow. I got some Buckets of Blood Theater with Tucker and Dale's versus Evil.
Love that movie.
So, until then, be excellent to one another. Party on. Keep your sports book open, and we'll be seeing you here on the Outlaw Bill Sports Network. The Ocho. Good night, everybody.
Don't
Thanks
bet
for
it all in one place.
Bye.